All right, welcome to the stream, and I hope you could hear me. Let me check. Hello. There's the audio source. There I am. You could definitely hear that, and you could definitely hear the music. All right, let's get started with some more Turnabout Tribulations. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. I did that backwards, but don't worry about it. Load this up to save. Yep. Time for episode 2. This time is 1 a.m. Detective, I made it. Ugh, what a relief that the jewels are safe. Oh, you made it, pal. I got a bit rock solid. I've been my checking the safe. And it's Gumshoe, so it's gotta be why is Gumshoe stealing gems right now? Oh, that's why he's not. I forgot when I did the voice for Gumshoe. Stand on guard. Yeah, there we go. Better luck next time, gentlemen. The way he's just flying up. Excuse me, I'm afraid I must be leaving now. It's Kaito Kid. We shall meet again with the next full moon. Masque de masque. Salutation. October 11th, 3:24 p.m. Wright and Co. Law Offices. Hey Nick, get a hold of this. Hey, are you even listening to me? You can clean the toilet later. This is important. Hey, back. I'm gonna leave the door open for the dog. Alright. What are you freaking out about now? Today will be our last time you talk with me that way. Huh? We're about to hit the big time. Big time? What do you mean by we? You don't mean you and me, or... Don't be silly. I'm talking about me and... Pearl, of course. Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you again, Mr. Nick. Pearls? You haven't changed a bit. Wait, what are you doing here anyways? Haven't you heard, Mr. Nick? Here, take a look at this. What's this? Some kind of poster? I am... Korean Village. Korean Village? Isn't this that... That's right, it's our hometown, Pearly and mine. That is. What are these treasures from the boonies? Haha, very funny. You can laugh all you want. But you'll be singing another tune tonight. Tonight? What about tonight? The Treasures of Korean exhibit doesn't actually start until next week, but the promoters sent us some special VIP entry passes. Oh, they're gonna blame Maya for stealing the shit, isn't she? 100% they're gonna blame Maya. I was like, Maya, did you cause nuclear war? No. Maya. Oh. Go sit down. Go to your bed. Alright. Okay, jump. You may jump. Come. Come on. Come on. You wanna go outside? Outside? Okay. Be right back. be back soon. Give me a sec. I promise you that. I'll definitely be back. I need to put on my sandals. They're not sandals. They're, I don't know what to call them in English. Flip flops. The flip flops. Putting on my flip flops. It's like shoes, but not shoes. That makes some sense. All right, I'm back. She says she dressed up. That's what she wears every day. Not gonna lie. That's why I dressed up extra special today. What do you think, Nick? Same Maya, different day. Come here. This young lady here is Maya Fey, the younger sister of Mia Fey, my friend and mentor. I first met her 2 years ago. Yes, 2 games ago. I was surrounded. I was working on a case surrounding Maya's death. Mia's death, and ever since then, I've been the one who's been keeping the law office afloat from behind the scenes. Actually, that's just a cover for her true identity. In reality, she's a spirit medium and a bit of a shady character. Hey, who are you calling shady? And this little girl's Pearl, Faye. But I usually call her Pearls. She's Maya's cousin and a spirit medium in training herself. I know I'm a bit young, but I want to help in any way I can, Mr. Nick. Korean Village is the home of the mysterious Korean channeling techniques, and Maya here is a daughter of the Korean school of the channeling's master. I know this sounds ridiculous, but it's no joke. I've seen her power with my own eyes. It's the real thing, alright. Alright, Nick. How long are you gonna make two gorgeous women wait? Yes, Mr. Nick. I can't wait any longer. I can't wait to see the exhibit. Looks like I don't have a choice here. Might as well head out. October 11th, 7:18 p.m. Lordly Taylor, main exhibit hall. Lordly Taylor? The city's fanciest and most expensive department store? Treasure exhibit, huh? To admit it, I'm pretty impressed. Wait, isn't the little smashed pot the thing that was used for evidence in the last trial in the last game? Or was there 2 trials ago? Yeah, it was the last trial, right? Because they were trying to frame Maya for something. Wow, this is awesome. Yeah, you can make even cheapest the cheapest junk look great. It all depends on how you display it. Oh, they even have a dusty old hanging scroll from that was in the Fey Manor storeroom. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember scribbling on it when I was a little girl. On the family heirloom? Hey Nick, the person in charge of this exhibition is waiting for us in the basement warehouse. Alright. I guess we should go and say hello? Alright, let's examine everything. Oh, Mystic Maya, look! I can't believe it! It's so cute! It's a diorama of the Korean village. Give me a second. Yeah, it looks like that. But somehow it seems to reek of dreariness. Oh, Mystic Maya, it's your house. It even says Free Manor on it. Yikes, you're right. Alright. I kind of want to add the famous in front of it. Don't do it, Maya. They might get mad. They're just a bunch of old urns. I mean, they're just a bunch of old urns. Are they really treasures too? Of course they are. They're the treasure exhibit, isn't it? Well, yeah, I guess so. So all it takes to be a treasure is age? No wonder nobody likes museums. Yep. I think I remember this old folding screen here. I'm pretty sure it was an important piece of evidence in the murder case that happened in Korean Village. This folding screen is the greatest of all spirit channeling techniques. The 6-leaf Korean sacred writing folding screen. If it's so secret, why isn't it the most prominent thing in the exhibit? A piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed on it. Probably esoteric knowledge. Only mediums would know. Let's see. Here's the title in English. 108 Ways to Save Money. I'm pretty sure the number has gone up since that last time I saw it. Well, we're always looking for new ways to, you know? Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. What's this big cushion that's just lying here with nothing on it? Well, it must be for the greatest treasure of them all. Greatest treasure? Is there something like that? Why, of course there is. Right, Brilly? Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, I bet it would be really take your breath away. Okay, is that it? Is that all I could examine? Check the ceiling. Check the walls. Check the floor. All right, let's move on out to the basement warehouse. October 11, Lordly Taylor's basement warehouse. Yep, this is basement warehouse, all right. This place is scary. I feel like a monster would jump out at any time. Don't be scared, Pearly. I'll protect you. Oh, Mr. Wright? Monster! You all right? Huh? A monster? Oh, it's her. I gotta message someone. I gotta message someone. Why is there like such a big delay on my end? Is there really that much of a delay right now? Does my mic have delay? That's so weird. That's weird that would happen. All right, gimme. Oh my gosh, my sock is ripped again. You just hear like I just feel like my thumb slipping out. Are they called thumbs? What are they called? The little toes. Foot toes. Good evening. It's good to see you again. You? I know you. Nice to see you too, little miss. Hello. Is she a friend of yours, Nick? And how do you know her, Pearly? Nice to meet you. I'm Adrienne Andrews. I'm in charge of the promoting and planning of the treasure exhibit. I'm also responsible for security arrangements. Oh, nice to meet you. Adrienne sure has changed since last met. So, this is the warehouse. The really valuable exhibit items are still stored away in here. Alright, let's just look around. Oh, what's that? A security camera. It's trained on the warehouse doors. It's set up to take pictures on anyone who enters and exits the door. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure, they say. Okay. The computer. It looks like it's hooked up to the security camera above. Oh, that means what? The camera is set up to take a photo of anyone that goes in or out of the storeroom. Then the data from the camera gets uploaded to his computer here. That's what? I see. And that's some pretty high-tech stuff. I mean, back in the day, yeah. Anything of note on this area? Does not seem so. Burr. It's like a part of a big signboard. All I could read is burr. Ah, I got it. Maybe it's supposed to say hamburger, not the hamburger. Why would anyone write hamburger that big? Like, maybe it's the World Hamburger Festival or something? I kind of doubt that. Ah, I got it. Maybe it said spaghetti. That's... What? Why are you talking about food? Oh, wait. That's normal for you. Anyways, it says burr. There's no way it could be spaghetti. Oh, well, maybe it was a typo. Like, it might have said Spaghetti Festival. What do you think? Okay, to me, besides spaghetti, is there something more tangled than your reasoning? Alright. Oh, ladder, yes. Of course. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So what's the difference? You need to stop judging things by your narrow-minded culture assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. Why do I feel like we've had this exact same conversation somewhere before? Yeah, when we were helping what's his name? The Lord Samurai with the trial in his and then there's a stepladder next to the next to his room, and then I was like, oh, it's a ladder. No, it's a stepladder. Hey, you should do the same conversation. Mr. Nick, what is that door over there? It looks like a door to the actual storeroom. I can see lots of boxes and stuff back there. Really? Let's go in. I want to take a look. Oh, I'm sorry. Unauthorized personnel aren't allowed in there. Did you hear that, Nick? We're unauthorized personnel. Why are you telling me that? Okay, that should be everything that I can click on. Assuming. I mean, you can't click on this phone or this door. So back to talking. Adrienne Andrews. It has been a long time, hasn't it, Mr. Wright? Nick, what's going on? Who is this woman? Why are you freaking out on me? What? I just thought it'd be more dramatic if I got worked up. That's all. Mystic Maya, you shouldn't let him get off the hook so easy. Please, Maya. Please don't say anything that'll needle Pearls further. Mr. Wright was there for me. I don't know. Mr. Wright was there for me when I needed help. It's, it, it was something that happened 7 months ago. You remember, don't you? The nickel samurai case? Not really. I was stuck in a dark wine cellar. Did that escape your memory, Nick? After that, I quit being a manager and started this job. Wow, that's tough. I'm sorry, Miss Andrew, if it wasn't for us. No, don't say that. I'm glad the whole thing happened. Thanks to you, everyone else was involved. I was able to change my whole life. I really am grateful. Yeah, that's a relief. I'm really impressed, Miss Andrews. Handling a huge exhibit like this must be very tiring. Well, Lordly Taylor is celebrating its 200th anniversary this year. The works on display in the main exhibit halls are worthy of the finest museums. Wait a minute. Why do I feel like I'm not streaming? Finest museums. Why is there such a big delay? What's with the delay? I'm not streaming. There's like a straight up 1 minute delay. Holy moly. Guacamole. That is big. That's not good. What the hell? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's. What was I gonna do? I low-key forgot. I keep forgot. 100% forgot. You know what? While using the app, yep. Yep. Okay. It's attorney time. It's guacamole time. But not that. Though. What is that? Why are you? Hello, you. Baba Booey. I hear people outside. When memories and the memories they come to. What's this? Oh my gosh, the cat is playing Careless Whisper. That's insane that they could do that. Be sure to come join the stream. Yes, sirree. Be sure to come join. Alright. Oh, what are you? You're so cute.
It's me. I just wanted to.
Why do I have like 100 messages for no reason? Alrighty then, let's keep going. The works on the display in the main exhibit hall are worthy of the finest musicians. Whoa, did you hear that, Pearly? The finest museums. Yeah, I did. It's really wonderful. So this basement warehouse is pretty well protected, huh? Of course it is. After all, there are some priceless treasures here. The security guards are all very highly trained as well. That sounds pretty good. So, what's with that face she's making? Why do I feel like that security guard, the lady, the old woman, is gonna be here? She's a security guard in basically Ace Attorney Hollywood, like the fucking Universal Studios version. And then she was a security guard for the event that she worked on, which was the Nickel Samurai. They were both Nickel Samurai. Oh my gosh. They were both the samurai. Because they're filming the samurai show in the Universal Studios alternative Ace Attorney Hollywood area filming location. She was a thing there, and then she was a thing over there with the the award show for like the Nickel Samurai people. I'm like, I see. She always be like following those, like she wasn't even like working with them anymore. She's just like fake security. I don't know what she was. Is she gonna be a security for this one too? Because it only makes sense. Oh, that sounds good. So, what's with that face she's making? All right. Anything I missed? Should have got something. Huh. Oh. Slide to the right. Mystic Mai, take a look what's next to the door. That's Mystic Ami, right? Yes, that statue is the woman who invented the Kuran channeling technique, Miss Ami Faye. That statue is all known from one of the training halls of the Faye branch family. In fact, it has arrived this morning. Yeah, bro, I can not figure out what else to find. I'm like, oh, slide to the left, slide to the right, crisscross. In fact, it just arrived this morning. Alright. What's that creepy looking thing she's holding? Don't ask me. How would I know? Well, you are the future master, right? Maybe so, but this is the first time I've ever seen that statue. That thing is a Kuran's what the Shito. Shito. Holy moly. It's a ceremony. Ceremonial sword. It's not a real weapon, so the blade isn't sharp. Aw, Pilly, I want to cut something. What were you buying for me? Oh, look, it's already 8. Have you eaten yet? Well, actually, I've already made a reservation at the restaurants on the 12th floor. Why don't we all dine there together? Oh, I like the sound of that. Dine? It sounds so fancy. Kitty lunch then. Pearly, it's dinner, not lunch. Why don't you go for it and really eat your fill with the kids' dinner? Okay, in that case, one kid's dinner for me. Shall we head upstairs then? I didn't finish investigating them there. After a pleasant evening, all that remained was waiting for the exhibit opening. It was a wonderful seeing Mrs. Andrews looking so happy. None of us could have imagined that that very day something terrible would happen. We're gonna blame her for this. 100%. October 12th, 10:09 a.m. Wright and Co. offices. Nick, this is terrible. What? Oh, what the? You're cleaning the toilets again? I never knew you were such a toilet freak. Give me a break, would you? My brain just hit the snooze button for the 5th time. I'm gonna turn on the TV. I mean, what is this? Ah, Gundam Pate. Should I just restart this whole thing? Because it feels... Yeah. I don't know. So I did used to have an audience for novels and anime related things, but then I got addicted to Overwatch. Dot. Alright, what are you doing? I took out my phone for some reason. The reason, I do not know. That is for sure. Oh, right. Right. I wanted to go check if my stream was working correctly. If there was... What the f... Wait. Why is it not streaming? Huh? Wait. Something ain't right here. Something ain't right here. Yeah. It's streaming. Why does it say it's not streaming? Hello? All right, I can't hear it. I would have to do this. All right. Let's just go to the next one. Got an update on the recent treasure heist. Based on clues found in the scene of the crime, authorities have announced that they believe it was the work of the renowned Phantom Thief, Mass McKees. Oh man, the audio is messed up. Okay, I need to fix that. I'm gonna... Oh no. Oh no, that is bad. Why is it doing that? Okay, give me a sec. Okay. Let's see if I could hear me now. Mystique the Mask. According to spokesperson Lord Taylor received a threat letter some days ago. Goddamn, I'm fucking burping. It's the 5th highest by the Phantom Thief, whose targets rare treasures. Alright, now let's see. Okay, it actually worked. Okay, I had to restart my audio for some reason. I don't know why it was doing that. Yikes. It took... How long did it take? Apparently too long, that's for sure. All right. Back to what I was doing. Put this back on. There we go. Close. Yeah, I'm not gonna figure that one out, but it was a couple minutes where the audio was desynced, and that was just terrible, man. The desync was crazy. All right. Lordly Taylor. Well, Nick, what are you gonna do? Don't you dare go back to scrubbing the toilet. Treasure, Lord Taylor, you don't think? Yes, get up, Nick. It was stolen by Mass Mystique. The most valuable treasure, the Korean sacred urn, was stolen. What? All right. Oh. Ah. I see. I'm me doing that for real, for real. All right. They're mad at me. Okay, that's funny. Okay. There's a giant beautiful window. And then they're gonna start screaming at me 100%. Oh, they didn't scream at me. Huh, okay. Yeah, this is... Nick, are you trying to get me upset? Yeah, Mr. Nick, if you're worried about cleaning, please leave it up to me. At least Pros is good at cleaning. I guess I better find the urn. Did immediately. Hey Nick, it's no time for reading. Mr. Nick, if you're out, you can always read later. Alright. That's done. Talk. Sacred urn. Refresh my memory a little. What's this sacred urn? It's the only most important treasure of the Korean village, that's all. Look, it's right there on this poster. Right here. Audio. I don't know, when I hear this music, all I could hear is Uncle Iroh. Na na na. You know what I'm saying? That's what I hear when I hear the song. Don't you remember what's inside? The urn contains a very important soul, namely the soul of mystic Amy Faye, the founder of Korean channeling techniques. Right, Pearly? Right, that's right. Hold up. I thought that urn had the name Amy written on it. Now it says I am? Any idea how that happened, Pearly? There was some things left unsolved, wouldn't you say, Mr. Nick? That's right. 1 year ago, there was a murder in Korean village, Maya's hometown. The secret urn, it turns out to be an important clue in that case. What to do? Okay, they're totally shinier than a judge's head. So let's see what's next. What's wrong with you, Nick? What do you mean? What do you mean? Mr. Nick, your beloved Mystic Maya's treasure has been stolen. Doesn't that even bother you? But I thought the urn was the village's treasure, so I don't see how. The village is Mystic Maya. She's the future master of the Korean School of Channeling. You know that I'm talking about, Mr. Nick? I won't let you say you won't. Okay, I do. So, what am I supposed to do about this? Isn't it obvious? Go and find the bad guy who did this. Yeah, and get the sacred urn back. But I'm not the detective. I'm a lawyer. This has nothing to do with this. If you're a real gentleman, you would find your beloved Mystic Maya. Man, oh man, this is no win against Pearl's fairy tale image of love. So what's the name of this bad guy again? Mask. Nick, make a note of it. Mask. It was terrible. I was arrested and everything. Oh, they're actually gonna acknowledge it? 1 year ago, the murder of Korean village. The man was killed during one of Maya's spirit channelings, and the urn wound up being the key piece of evidence to prove her innocence. Mr. Nick, would you mind not telling Mystic Maya about that? You promised, remember? You said you wouldn't tell anyone I broke the urn. Oh yeah, that's right. And now I remember this urn used to say Amy on it. Until Pearl accidentally broke into a million pieces. She tried secretly fixing it. Let's just say it didn't work out so well. Sorry, I'm not so good at arts and crafts spells either. Anyways, this is how her gluing project turned out. She put the pieces together wrong, and now instead of Amy, it says I am. I can't believe no one noticed this until now, a whole year later. I can't believe myself. Alright. And let's move on to where we were before. October 12th, Lordly Taylor. What am I saying? Lordly Taylor, main exhibit hall. Right, let's see if we could find some clues that might lead us to the bad guy. But it doesn't look like anything has been disturbed. Yeah, it's pretty much the same way it did last night. That guy, huh? Oh, Mr. Gumshoe.
Hey, you can't poke around here, pal.
Wait a minute, that voice. No, not him again.
It's you, and I'm not the only one who should be saying not again. Why is it every time something bad happens, you always show up, pal?
I should be asking the same to you that. Aren't there any other detectives?
No, I should be asking you that. What are you doing hanging around here?
Hey, I should ask you first. Why are you here? All right. We got it. Why don't you two kiss and make everything already? Hello. It's been a long time, Mr. Scruffy Detective.
Oh, it's you, little missy. Actually, my name is Gumshoe, Detective Dick Gumshoe. Now, it's a good chance for you to try and remember it right.
And if it's too long for you, you could just call him Dick. Okay, good to see you again, Mr. Detective Dick.
Yeah, good to see you again too, I guess.
And I messed something up, Biddy. Oh no. What is wrong with me? Oh no. I literally forgot to put the name. Oh, it's already there. My bad. I didn't mess it up. I'm not a failure. He said as he walked failurely. All right, Ms. Evan, there should be nothing changed at all. As far as I am Concerned. Nothing has changed. All right, let's talk to Gumshoe. Talk about what happened. Mr. Dick, can you tell us what happened?
No, we're trying to remember my name out of girl. It's Gumshoe, okay? Anyways, the thief stole something called the Sacred Urn.
I know about that.
Well, the criminal's name is Damask.
I know about that too. Detective, can't you tell something other than that?
Well, I guess I sorta owe you guys in a way. The crime occurred last night around 1:30 in the morning.
How exactly do you know that?
We got an emergency phone call from the guard in the crime scene, pal. He said the urn was just stolen.
The scene of the crime? You mean here, right?
We're wrong. The urn was being held under careful guard in the basement warehouse.
Basement warehouse? So who was the guard in the basement warehouse?
That guy. It was all his fault. That's the thief got away, pal. He solves one case and gets swelled headed, thinking that he's an ace detective.
Ace detective? Hey, Detective Gumshoe, what's Mask to Mask? Is he famous? Well, what? You're joking, right, Nick? Mask to Mask is the hottest thing since sliced bread.
Sometimes he appears in his museum guard. Sometimes he appears in a big brown bear known to surprise unsuspecting victims. But under those disguises is the true Mask to Mask.
So he's some kind of master of disguise, huh?
And he only goes after the finest work of art, pal. Last night he was his fifth heist. If Lolly Taylor had only cooperated, he would have been caught him this time.
Oh, what? Then you knew he was planning to steal the sacred urn?
Of course I did. The guy always sends a calling card before he steals anything.
Didn't Angela tell us about that? Like straight up? Calling card, huh? They mentioned that on TV. So, why do you call him an ace detective anyways?
That's what he calls himself, pal. I didn't make it up.
So, what's it like?
Well, like I told you, Mask to Mask has made 5 heists so far. On the 4th heist, Mr. Ace Detective managed to get a stolen treasure back.
Wow, that's impressive. All by himself?
Yeah, I gotta admit it, pal. Maybe he really is as good as they say.
So, wait, are they insinuating that the ace detective and this Mask to Mask are 2 separate people? But the ace detective person keeps getting the items back directly from Mask to Mask, and they're not the same person. Is that what they're saying? Is that what they're implying? Okay. Just making sure.
Every time the thief sends one of his calling cards, we send our man on stakeout. But none of them has ever gotten such as much as a glance on the guy.
But Mr. Ace Detective was able to retrieve the stolen treasures from the thief? This is giving Detective Conan and Kaito Kid. It's like, I was like, oh, I'm gonna stop Kaito Kid. And I was like, yeah, you can't stop me. I'm the hero protagonist. Woo! And then flies away. That's really what happens with Kaito Kid. Because he's a phantom thief, you know? The phantom thief, Kaito Kid.
Anyway, he's on the scene of the crime looking for clues.
So he's down in the basement warehouse, huh? Calling card? So what is this calling card?
Here it is, but don't show it to anyone. It's top secret, okay, pal?
What's this mark on the front?
That's Master Master's signature album, pal. You can say it's his mark. All of his calling cards got on them.
They didn't mention that on the news flash.
We're withholding that detail from the public for official reasons. The only way we can tell if the calling card is real or not is by the emblem.
And that makes sense. When you get famous, there's always imitators. Mr. Nick, if you work a little harder, maybe you could have your own copycat someday. Thanks, I guess. Alright, let's move on to the basement. October 12th, Lordly Taylor's basement warehouse. No matter how many times I come here, this place always gives me the chills. That's probably because it's air conditioned to protect the art pieces, you know? I wonder who that is. It's giving, welcome to my private little banquet of chaos. Huh? What the hell does that mean? Oh, it's that guy.
It's this man. I'm afraid I have very little to offer, but please make yourself at home.
Who are you anyways?
Silent. And now I see it's all become clear.
What do you see?
There, the truth is once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirits medium, neither very advanced at their trade. Am I wrong?
Yikes, that's scary. How did you know that?
How did you say? The universe skeptics would say that's how nothing but questions of why. I am a traveler of both time and space and a swimmer of dreams.
What is he talking about? I can't make any heads or tails of it.
Without further ado, let me fulfill what should be the first duty of any gentleman and introduce myself. The name is Acme, Luke Acme. Ace Detective.
Oh, hi. Don't let him intimidate you, Nick. Stand up and show him what you've made of.
My name is Wright, Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney.
I'm Mayfaye, a spirit medium. And I'm, Pearl Faye, Mystic Maya's cousin and, spirit medium Ace Apprentice.
Excellent. Well then, shall we begin our little game?
Game? What does that phrase, one short of baker's doesn't come to mind about this guy? Alright, let's examine this area. Alright, anything different beside this box?
Sir Lawyer, please refrain from such crude behavior.
Huh? What do you mean?
This criminal is an artist. The crime scene is a canvas upon which he paints. Only I, District Attorney Acme, with such eye, hasn't it educated enough to read the signs.
Could you translate this for me, Nick? I think he pretty much said, don't touch anything, amateurs.
If there's anything you wish to know about me, you have but to ask, Acme. I know everything there is to know about my rival mask, Damask.
What do I do now? Does he have any top secret information? Stuff that only a real crime buff would know? I think about what to ask while I listen to what Mr. Ace Detective has to say. Or should I not look for clues? Oh no. Huh. Okay. Talk. Ace Detective. So you really are famous, as you say.
Of course. For a lawyer, you have a rather shocking lack of knowledge about the world. I have no idea anyone has left the city that has not heard of me. Look at me. I am the Master Mask, arch enemy of the ex-detective Luke Acme. At this moment, there are two mighty figures which loom large over the grand city. One embodies the nefarious forces of darkness, the other the angelic cherubs of light.
boy, now I'm really lost. What is he saying, Nick? I have been personally on the heels of this villain since the crime scene. After learning of the criminal's patterns, I thwart his very latest loathsome larceny. I even returned the targets of his tyranny, the portrait of machine of the crime to the crime scene. And I did it all by myself. I took it back from Master Mask with my brawny mind and my brilliant muscles. Yeah, they mentioned it on the news in the Great People Town Around Town segment. They said that the museum gave you an incredible jewel as a reward. Well, compared to the treasure I received from them, it's not much. So in the end, the only thing that makes you great is your own self-praise. Oh, tell us what you know about Master Mask, and keep it simple, please. Like, about how I have devoted my life to thwarting this dastardly deeds. Last night, there were boughs of the store as we locked in the most glorious battle. I see. Hang on a second. You were here last night? Here in Lordly Taylor? Naturally, wherever Master Mask goes, it will find Acme Lane and elegant traps. Elegant traps? More like the mess out of elegance you and made a beautiful getaway. But this time I allowed him to escape with the illusion of victory. I wonder if I should ask him about what happened last night in more details. Beep, 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 beep. Ooh. Why? No, no, no. Inception. It's creation. Play. Meow, meow. Alrighty. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. I wonder if I should ask him about what happened last night in more detail. The night of the crime. Can you tell us exactly what happened here last night? But of course, after all, I always say that that there should be no secret between aces. Flattery will get you nowhere, Pinocchio. Damn! First, I received the request for my services 20 days ago, and it was 10 days ago that we received Master Mask's calling card. Huh? You were hired before the calling card even arrived? Yes, you can see. The person who hired me is quite rigorous and thorough, of course. That's Adrienne for you. A mere 10 days after hiring me, her worst premonitions were realized. Calling card arrived, right? Yes, so ace detective that I am, I set the trap for the thief right in the warehouse and waited for him alone. Oh, but why? Why didn't you go to the police for help? Ridiculous. Why would I seek help from such a singularly useless group of nincompoops? Yeah, Gumshoe really is what he just described. I'm not gonna lie. You got a lot of nerve after all. It was you that let the mask get away. I always operate alone and concealed out of the sight of others. Concealed? Precisely. Even the guards on duty here were unaware of my presence. To fool your enemies, first you must fool your friends. It's your own original proverb. Anyways, back to what happened last night. As I was saying, I hid here in the warehouse and waited for the thief to arrive. I swear to you, not a solitary soul came through that entrance. Nevertheless, the sacred urn disappeared. But that's impossible. How could it just disappear? How, you ask? Don't be ridiculous, sir lawyer. If I knew the answer to that question, I wouldn't be here. For some reason, for someone who seriously messed up his own stakeout, he's rather full of himself. So you're saying that even though one came through the doors last night, our precious urn still somehow vanished from under our noses? That's not possible. Alright, what do I do now? Oh, okay. You're gonna ask about the card, right. Mask to mask calling card. It's an emblem printed on it, right? Quite impressive, but I would expect nothing less from my arch rival. I'm surprised to see you possess of such top secret information. Well, we got an ace lawyer and ace spirit medium and my ace cousin apprentice here. Yes, indeed. I could learn to like you, my fellow ace professionals. I don't know if I really want this guy to like us ever. Well, sir lawyer, I've been told that you, too, are pursuing the mysterious thief. Well, I'm not sure if I would say... That's right. We're gonna find the sacred urn no matter what. We have to do. Excellent. I would trust you. I permit you to take a look around while I investigate elsewhere. If perchance you should discover something of value, return then to my office. My Office of Earthly Delights, the Acme Detective Agency. Office of Earthly Delights? Well, then, sir lawyer, if you excuse me, I have much to do. Wait a minute. He's gone. I don't like the idea of doing this guy's work for him. Come on, Nick. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Let's hurry up and investigate before he changes his mind. I want to go to the office too. Take me with you, okay? Alright, let's investigate the thing that we didn't investigate before. That pathetic looking wooden box. That's the box that had the secret urn in it. Don't touch it. There's many clues on the thief's identity on there. I worked so hard to make that box. You made this poor excuse for a box, Maya? What's that supposed to mean? The urn was always been on its way to the winding way of Fey Manor. There was no box suitable for it, Mr. Nick. And I was so proud of it. Poor Maya. Maybe it'd have been better if Master Mass had taken the box too. Damn. In a way, they did that. Wow, this is awesome. What did Miss Andrews say? This was again? Shishishito. It's literally a 7-branch sword in Japanese. Or so says Mrs. Andrews. Whoa, it's pretty heavy. One hit 7 times the fun. Pretty catchy, huh? I bet I'd sell like hotcakes. There's something about it that bothers me. Wow, you're really firing on all cylinders today, Pearly. The sword... Wasn't Mystic Amy holding it last night? And another thing, the sword wasn't bent last night like it is now. You're right. Awesome, Pearly. I wouldn't expect any less from my little Ace of Prannins. The sword is bent, so it must mean last night someone used it somehow. Ah, I just thought of something. Maybe Detective Amy smashed the mask with it. Like this. Yo! What the heck? What do you think, Pearly? I think it's even more bent than it was before. Oh man, my head. My hair! What I'm sure is... Oop, wrong one. They moved that. That was there. Where the paint smudges. They took the... I don't know where the box came from. Because it wasn't there. Or was it? They used the... Okay, how could they possibly do that? Okay, my guess is they just happened to be a paint can there. They pushed it to get the sword. The statue went... They pushed back. They grabbed the thing. And then they opened it over here. That makes no sense. Because there's paint smudge here. Unless the urn was not in there. There was a rigged trap. Paint splatter that opened right there using the sword to leverage the wooden crate open, which released the paint trap. That's what I think happened from the evidence provided. If you look at it right there. And then he threw the box away. But why would he throw it over here if it was open there? Because the paint's right, the paint smudge is right there. What could that mean? Look what you did, Nick. You spilled paint over here. I didn't do that. Well, if it wasn't here last night, I would have noticed a color this outrageous. But the paint has already dried up. Well, then you have to clean it before it's dried, Nick. Paint doesn't dry that fast. Besides, I told you it wasn't me. It looks like it's been several days since it was spilled. Okay. Yeah, no, I get it now. It was spilled already there, and so it wouldn't be noticed. They moved the statue in front of they moved it in front so they couldn't see the splatter, so it wouldn't be weird. It's also tampering of evidence. That means it would have been there a couple days ago before we arrived. We just didn't see it, which would mean it was Mr. Acme that did it from the evidence provided. Yeah. That's it. All right, what was I doing? What was I saying? It looks like it's been several days since it was spilled. Hey, look at this. What is it? There's some kind of shape left at the bottom left side of the stain. You're right. I wonder what it could be. It's obviously the box. The box is right there. Obviously. The statue of Mystic Amy is so cool. I want a golden statue of myself. We could put it in the office. Hey, it's Wright and Co. How about a gold statue of me? Mr. Nick, I'm sorry, but I noticed something strange. Huh? What is it, Pearls? The statue of Mystic Amy, was it where it was last night? I'm pretty sure it was closer to the door. Yeah, I think you're right. Good job, Perla. I wouldn't expect anything less from my ace cousin. Oh, the statue was moved on the night of the crime. Alright. Organi? No, it doesn't, Nick. It says organize. You can't see the last two letters. Yeah, well, I guess no one else could read it either, because this place is a mess. God damn. Yeah, you must feel right at home, huh? Damn, bro, chill. I'm getting roasted 24/7. Mr. Nick, what's this big door over there? It looks like it's the door to the actual storeroom. I can see lots of big boxes and stuff back there. I guess that's where they were keeping the sacred urn. Remember, Maya? Miss Andrews said we're not allowed in there. Yep. Not allowed. For now. Okay. Hamburger. Hey, Pearly, you want to know what this is? It's a computer. A computer? Oh, I've heard of those. It has such a cute name. It looks like this computer is for storing data from the security camera. When someone comes in or out this warehouse, the camera takes photos of them. It's probably a trap that the detectives set up. Let's see if we can find last night's data on this thing. You might be able to find a photo of Mask to Mask. Oh, let's see here. Man, I really stink at working these things. What's wrong, Mr. Nick? You're sweating an awful lot. I don't know how to pull up the photos. I have no idea. You were so pathetic with high-tech stuff, Nick. Yeah, well, I managed to print out the camera data anyways. I guess you have to learn to crawl before you can walk, right, Nick? Yeah, sure. Anyways, it looks like the camera only went off once last night. It's gonna show her, isn't it? 100%. This is a security camera that trained on the big doors in the storeroom. It's set up to take a photo of anyone that goes in or out. A security camera? Yeah, go for it in front of the door and they'll snap your photo too, Pearly. Mystic Maya, do you think I should smile? Nah, it's for criminals, so I think you should make a really scary face. Like this? No scary face.png. Alright, there is no other form of evidence I could find. Unless I go to the door again, there's something there. No, there's nothing. Alright, let's back out and move out the way. Hey Nick, your cell phone's ringing. Hello, Phoenix, right here.
Oh.
I'm gonna say,
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. It's me, Gumshoe.
Gumshoe, what is it? What's so funny?
I'll tell you what's funny, pal. I finally beat him. I beat Mr. Ace Detective. Finally, this underdog is an alpha dog today that stuck up Detective Mana's branch. Yup, I finally caught him. Lock, stock, and barrel. There's no escaping from him.
You caught him? Are you saying you captured Mask the Mask?
Bingo! Well, actually, he surrendered. I still got him.
Mask the Mask surrendered. That's great. So when can we go and pick up the secret urn?
Oh, well, you see, I was gonna tell you.
What? Something wrong?
You think you can swing up the detention center or something?
Detention center?
He wants to talk to you. Mask to mask, that is.
What? He wants to talk to Nick?
I'll be waiting for you, pal. So, let's get this over with soon.
The detention center, huh? Alright, let's go to the detention center. So we go to the law offices because we can't go to directly, apparently. And then we go to the detention center. October 12th, detention center, visitor's room.
Hey, pal, welcome to the detention center.
You're in a happy mood, aren't you?
Yep, after all, we got the mask.
Right, but where's the secret urn?
Oh, sorry about that, pal. I guess I didn't really think about it before. But you're the victim in this case.
Huh?
Well, I guess I should let you guys hear the story straight from the horse's mouth.
You know he's right, Nick. He is? If you think about it really hard, we're the victims. Well, I guess so, in a way. I'm so used to thinking of the victim as dead person, because we're always on murder cases. Excuse me. But anyways, I have to get the sacred urn back. Please, don't just ignore me. Oh. Who are you? I'm Mask the Mask. Okay? Hey, Nick, does he look kinda, well, gangly? I'm Rondelet, the famous Mask the Mask. I don't think this guy could punch his way out of a wet paper bag. Alright, let's... Do I present my badge, or... What do I do here? Just talk to him? So, you're Mask the Mask guy. Yes, you bet. No, that's wrong. You see, it's complicated, sort of. Yes, and sort of no. If you know what I mean. Ah, he's getting spied upon. That's what the cameras are for. And he's going like, if you know what I mean. We need to get this place out of here. What's wrong? Well, when I say wrong, what I really mean is to say is, that is not right per se. You see, it is not spelled Mask the Mask, it is actually Mask the Mist. What's with this guy? Well, he's timid, little weakling. We know that much. Don't do that. Don't look at me like that. I don't want your pity. And a major crybaby, too. So, what? Why did you give yourself up? Well, you see, it's because, well, I know why. It's because you stole such a priceless treasure. And now you're overwhelmed with guilt, am I right? A priceless treasure? A broken old urn? I have a little favor to ask. Yes? What is it? Could you go and talk to Desiree? Desiree? Look, I really want our urn back, so where is it? I'm sorry. I give it back. I really will. Maybe not. No, I can't. I can't make promises. I can't keep. I'll just end up hurting people. Mr. Nick? I couldn't hear what he just said, especially the last part. Mr. Demisk, do you think you could speak up a little? Yes, sir. I will, I promise. Maybe not. You see, I'm already speaking in my normal voice, so I really can't do anything. Mr. Damask, about the urn. Oh, yes, the urn, right away. Actually, no. I wouldn't mind telling you, but actually, I'm afraid you wouldn't believe me anyway. Enough already, just tell it to us straight. Please, please don't yell at me. I'm sorry. That urn, I lost it. What? You did. What did you just say? Did you just say you lost it? Yes, no, maybe so. I mean, yes, I lost it. What do you mean? Well, you know, I lost it like I said. These things just happen. We're on the train and you get distracted and forget your bag, you know? What? You forgot to urn on a train? Wait a minute. You went on a train dressed like that? No, I was just speaking hypothetically, that is all. Anyway, I'm sorry. I lost it somewhere. I don't know where. This guy's story is more surreal than Dali's painting. Are you really sure this creep is Master Demisk? Maya, don't call him a creep. Although I do have to admit I understand your doubt about this guy. So, who's this Desi person? Please don't talk about my wife like that. I guess she must be his wife. I'm sorry, the truth is, it was my wife who told me to have you all come here. Do you think you could go and visit her at my hideout? Hideout? Mr. Nick, what does he mean by a hideout? Oh, sorry, naturally, I mean to say, my secret base. A secret base? Well, my apartment, actually. Plaza Belle Pepe, 3rd floor. Let's go have a look, Nick. To Mask the Mask hideout. Something tells me that she just likes the sound of the word hideout. Alright then, let's move on out to the Mask hideout. Let's check my phone. Also, I need to pee for real. Who the hell sent me a photo? Uh-oh. That's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's no good. October 12th. The Mask hideouts. Wow, check this place out. No doubt about it. This is Mask the Mask hideout, all right. Who is it? Is that you, Ronnie? Huh? Who are you people? Well, you're Desi Delight. That's right, I'm Desi. Ah. Oh, you must be the lawyers. And the victim. Yeah, that's us. Your husband told us to stop by and speak with you? I'm Maya Fey, and this is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nicky boy and Maya, huh? I can't tell you how grateful I am that you decided to help my Ronnie. Well, you're welcome. Did you really call me Nicky boy? Should I investigate or just like, I guess we'll just talk to Ronnie. About your husband. Isn't he the cutest? A bit weak sometimes though. A bit? By the way, did you know that they mentioned Maya on TV? Really? They said you own the urn and that you're doing some shady training by the law office now. Remind me not to watch the channel news program. After I saw that, I thought it might be a good idea to meet that lawyer they mentioned. I see. My Ronnie, he has a powerful imagination and gets deluded easily. He kept insisting he was going to surrender to the police. I didn't know what to do. It was me, I stole that the iron, he kept saying, as if it were even possible. Huh? But are you saying he didn't? Of course he didn't. Why would my Ronnie ever do something like that? Well, you know, it's a priceless treasure, and he's, you know, it's possible his own wife doesn't know his secret identity. Me, I'm the kind of woman who needs excitement in her life. Oh, excitement, huh? Yeah, I'm at my happiest when I'm racing along my bike, going at full throttle, riding the motorcycles like putting my life on the line. You know what I mean? Well, I think that depends on how you ride it. I'm the type that can't stand living a boring, dreary old life with no action. No offense, but your husband Ronnie doesn't exactly look like the risk-taking type himself. You're right about that. He's definitely not one for thrills and danger. But I do have to say that he makes up for it in other ways.
Damn, Ronnie. Damn. Other ways.
Yes, money.
They are. Bro, chill.
Ronnie is extremely rich and super generous. He even bought me a bike that's so fast it can make your head spin. And shopping. I like to shop with it. Makes Ronnie's head spin. The day actually happened, his head actually started to spin.
Man, talk about a high maintenance wife.
So where does Mr. Delight get all his money from? Ronnie is a security guard. They put up their lives on the line, right? So he gets paid tons of money in return. Tons of it.
He's a security guard? I think it's my turn for a head spin. Can you tell us about what happened that last night?
Last night, did that incident take place again?
What time was it again, Maya?
Well, according to Detective Gumshoe, it was about 1:30 in the morning. Last night was horrible. I got pulled over.
Pulled over?
Yes, I always do my best flying at night.
Flying? You're talking about your motorcycle, right? She's the mask. It's obviously her, bro. She's the one that glides, literally. Because you know how, like, in the credit in the opening sequence, it showed them just like floating off. They're using the kite tactic. The kite tactic where, like, he's wearing the actual kite, he's wearing a string. As soon as he gets up, there's someone on the floor with a motorcycle running past, and it looks like they're flying because it's like a kite. Like, you know how, like, when you're on a boat and then those people on the kite be like boat, not boat surfing, like kite flying on the boat, and they're like gliding, like there's like 3 people on the kite, and they're just like in the air on like a speedboat. You know what I'm saying? I need to pee for real, for real. You know what? I am gonna pee. BRB.
Sorry, the fam came back and it took a little longer. I had to help with putting the groceries in. You know how it be. Back to the gaming once again. Meow 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 meow. Yeah, it happened out of nowhere. Yeah. So one couple streams ago said they were a web comic artist, animator, and I could was of the said definitely as I this is addition for as many things I can. I can send you testing. Shows I have audition, so you can see my then are you Chrome mics gets as I used to use a color for mic audition. Oh, bro, I can't spell. You know, it'd be all right. Flying. You mean about your motorcycle, right? Yes. Anyway, last night I got pulled over by a policeman. Can't believe he called me up. He caught up to me. It was great chase, let me tell you. When he finally caught me, that poor man was white as a sheet. It was about 3 in the morning when I finally got home. Sounds like she got an airtight alibi. Well, what about Mr. Delight? I don't really know. We weren't together at that time of night. But when I got home, he was already fast asleep. So basically, he's got no alibi. Of course. Huh. Mr. Light, you must know, right? About your husband and Master Mask? Master Mask? Of course, I know all about it. My husband is his biggest fan. Yep, what? Huh? Biggest fan? Yes, and Ronnie can be pretty delusional sometimes. That's how the whole misunderstanding happened. Wait a minute. Did you say delusional? Yes, that's right. I just don't know what I'm going to do with him. You see, Ronnie actually believes he is Master Misk. What? What are you talking about? So, when did Ronnie first become Master Misk? Oh, you're talking about he's not Master Misk. Huh? But, wait a second. Look around the room. His face is obviously Master Misk hideout. No, you're totally wrong. The real thief hideout wouldn't look like this. It's because Ronnie is so timid himself that he looks up to heroic figures. Heroic figures, but Master Misk is a bad guy. So he's delusional, huh? Would that really be true? Anyways, if he really had stolen the urn, wouldn't he still have it? Well, I suppose so. Then why don't you ask him if he has the urn or not? She has a point. Miss Delight isn't exactly the criminal type. But something about Ronnie's behavior bothers me. Maybe it's true. Maybe Mr. Delight isn't Master Mask after all. Hey, can I ask you something, Nicky boy? What is it? I know it may seem like a bad girl on the outside, but what thing is I don't stand for is illegal activity. I had the feeling you wouldn't. You're tough, but I can tell you have a good heart. Somebody frame my poor Ronnie. I just know it. Would you give this to Ronnie for me? A letter? A letter? Yes, for Ronnie. I want him to fight back. Mr. Light? Okay, I got it. Just relax and leave it all to us. Alrighty then. Let's go back to the detention center and talk to Mr. Delight. Alright. Oh, the letter. Present. Presenting, sire. Oh, that's right. Here, this is from your wife. Oh, from Desiree. Thank you. The letter given to the Misk actually has more like taken. My dear Ronnie, how are you? I'm doing fine. He's clutching onto that letter so hard the ink is going to be squeezed out. Looks so happy. You should write a letter to Mystic Maya too, Mr. Nick. Mr. Lawyer? Yes. In the letter that Desiree wrote, she said, ask this guy to be your lawyer. I know this would be asking a lot, but could you please take my case? My trial starts tomorrow. Hey, hang on a second. He can't be your lawyer. Why not? Well, what do you mean, why not? We're the victims in this case, right? Victims of this Damask guy? Well, yeah, but according to Desiree, he didn't do it. She said, poor man, he's deluded himself to thinking he did it. Right, Mr. Nick? Come on, she could be lying to protect her husband. Well, that's true. No, actually not. Actually, it's hard to say. I know, it's spreading. Oh, please, I'll give you the treasure of your choice in return. What should I do? Obviously, we take the case. Well, Mr. Delight, I've decided to give it a try. I'll defend you. Really? You will? Hey, what are you doing, Nick? He's a thief. You can't trust him. Well, he may be a thief, but I think there's more to this case than meets the eye. Mr. Nick, I was wrong about you. I shouldn't have trusted you. Pearls? I can't believe you defended this person after what he did to Mystic Maya. I would never forgive you, ever. Pearly, wait! This is gonna be ugly. I'll go after her. I'm sorry about that. I did speak to Coal City Trouble. Well, you couldn't have known she'd react that way. I guess I might as well start investigating. Oh, Maya, where's Pearls? She says she's going back to office. Go check in on her later, would you? And what about you? You are okay with me taking Mr. Delight's case? Yeah, I'm fine, Nick. I believe in you. I think I'm gonna cry. I know this, that you have a lot of work to do. I really appreciate it. Okay, Nick, let's get on the show on the road. Alright, let's examine. What are we doing here? Oh, right, we're gonna go talk to Pearly now. Because she left crying. October 12th, Wright and Cole offices. Mr. Nick, welcome back. Oh, hey, Pearls. You're back too, I see. I went and bought a strawberry cake. I'll go make some tea and go with it. Hey, Pearls? Looks like she feels really bad about what happened at the detention center. Mister, I was wrong about you. I shouldn't have trusted you. I'll never forgive you, ever. Mystic Maya, the tea's ready. Oh, thanks. Come on, Mr. Nick. Come have some of this cake. Did she poison the cake? Thanks, Pearls. Oh, excuse me. I was in the middle of cleaning the toilet. It's okay. I just cleaned it this morning. Too late. This might be a good time for me to ask about her. First met Pearls a year ago. It was when that murder happened in Korean Village. I still remember what she said to me when we first met. You're Mr. Nick, right? You're Mr. Maya's special person? Hey, Maya. I always thought it was because she was young, but... what? Pearls, I think she got the wrong idea about you and me. Huh? There's something you need to understand. What is it? It's kind of like Korean village custom, sort of. Rose seems to love you a lot. Well, it's because I'm her only cousin. Well, because of the murder case last year. Pearly's mother is... yeah. If I remember now, Pearl's mother, Morgan Fay. She's serving prison term in isolation right now. So, you see, I'm the only family Pearly has right now. But it's the same for me too. Maya. My mother's gone too. There's hardly any men in Korean Village. Now that you mention it, I never actually saw any men when I visited. I'm pretty sure I told you what about it long ago. About how spiritual powers run very strong in the Fae family? Yeah, you did, and that's why you're undergoing training to be a spirit medium, right? Yeah, the thing is, only women can actually inherit the spiritual power. That's why the whole culture in Korean Village kind of revolves around its women. Well, it's understandable, nothing's wrong with that. Yeah, but because of that, there tends to be a lot of unsuccessful marriages. Oh. Well, men start to feel left out after a while, and then they start leaving. Especially if a man has a daughter. Are you saying that Pearl's father? He's gone. He left the village when she was very young. Boy, that's tough. Yeah, and she grew up seeing nothing but unhappy marriages all around her. That's why she's so sensitive to things like that. So your mother's still missing? Yeah, and no one has any idea where she is. Maya's mother, Misty Faye, current master of the Korean channeling technique. She disappeared 17 years ago after involving in a certain police case. Man, my mouth is extremely dry, so like my mouth is like salivating, trying to compensate for the dryness, but then dryness keeps like overpowering the not saliva. I don't know what to say. Uh, You're sure she's still alive, right? Yeah, I know she is. It's sort of a spirit medium thing. Yeah, and if your mother doesn't come back, then what? Then according to the laws of the village, I'll become the next master. Mystic Maya, the master of the Korean technique. Sounds like a heavy responsibility. Yeah, but there's no one else with the blood of the Fey main family who's a spirit medium. Well, Nick, why don't you go out and start investigating? You're not gonna learn anything just sitting around the office. Yeah, I know, but first I want to talk to Pearls. Mr. Nick? Yeah? I acted like a baby. Pearls, I doubted you even though Mystic Maya trusted you completely. I guess I have a lot of training to do. Mr. Nick? Yes? From the bottom of my heart, I apologize for what I said. It's okay. I'm the one who should be apologizing. Well, I'm going out for a little bit. Huh? Where are you going? I may be small, but I still have a lot of spirit channeling power. She's getting kidnapped immediately. So I'm gonna show you I can be useful too. By finding some evidence. Oh hell yeah, she's getting fucking kidnapped 100%. Hey, wait, hey. She runs fast. Nick, let's back off and give her some room, okay? Yeah. Alrighty now. Anything left? I'm pretty sure her Magatama was not orange. Wasn't it green before? Pretty sure it was green. Am I insane? Like the last game, it was green, 100%. Lordly Taylor's main exhibition hall. Maya! Oh, Mrs. Andrews? I'm sorry, it's my fault. Your precious urn. Your precious urn. Please calm down. What's wrong? It never ends. Everything I touch ends in failure. Maya, I'm sorry. I'll do anything to make it up to you. No, it's okay. I know. I don't look at it, but I'm good with my hands. I can make you another urn. Hold on. Just wait. Okay, breathe. Calm down and talk to us. Oh, forgive me. Forgive me. Okay. So when did you get the calling card for Mask to Mask? Let's see, exactly 10 days ago. I was going to show it to the police, but that detective stopped me. So you asked Detective Acme to help you with security? Yes, in fact, it was about 20 days ago that I hired him. He seemed to know much more about mask to mask than the police. So you hired him for security even before the calling card arrived? Well, yes. I had a premonition that something bad might happen. I've learned my trust, my hunches. So that's why there are security cameras even in the basement warehouse. Yes, Lordly Taylor is very serious about security measures. It was their way of saying bring it on to any potential thieves. Well, he sure brought it last night and even left with a nice souvenir. Can you tell us a bit about the security for the treasure exhibit? It's all my fault. I should have never have called the paltry line collection a treasure exhibit anyways. Why do you say that? The urn was stolen is a pretty important object. Maybe, but its actual value was appraised at practically zero. Zero? I paused until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it more valuable. The urn contains the soul of Mystic Amy. Anyways, I left all the security arrangement to Detective Amy. And 5 days ago, I began receiving all sorts of other exhibit items from Kurian. Lots of people started going in and out in the warehouse down there. So maybe one of them was actually the mask in disguise? No, I personally checked out everyone that came through here, so that's not possible. I mean, Adriana, she probably even checked out what they ate for breakfast that morning. Right, where do we go? I guess that's all. I'll probably go to the Amis. Amos. Hey yo, what the hell? Oh, that's crazy. Detective Agency. Hello?
Well, well. Lovely to see you again, my dear. Welcome to my abode. Relax and soak up the atmosphere.
We're actually kind of...
Silence. Precisely what I expected.
What is it?
Zavari. The truth is once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium. Am I correct?
I think we've already been through this.
So my estimation was correct. Safari, how truly elegant. Now then, what can I do for you?
You mentioned before that you were on guard duty all alone last night.
Precisely. This is my 5th encounter with my arch enemy. I refuse to allow anyone to interfere in my rightful pursuit of my prey.
I heard you've been after Mask to Mask since his very first theft.
Yes, my dear, I see that you've done your homework. This very heist that's vile thief Pifford was the famous jewel, the Tear of Edmond. I first encountered him in the museum's Sacred Hall. The crime scene itself.
So that's why you were hired for security for the treasure exhibit? I'm pretty sure he said that's Adrian Andrews hired him.
Yes, I borrowed some of the equipment from the Lordly Taylors and set up a perfect trap.
You must mean the security camera. But I thought you were watching the area yourself too. So how did Mask manage to steal the urn? That's the $1 million question. What is the Mask's modus operandi? Mr. Admi, do you know that about the secret urn?
I'm interested in only one thing, my dear, and that is Mask the Mask. Secret urn? It's nothing to do with this case.
But wasn't that what Mask the Mask stole this time?
I am a hunter, sir. The urn is nothing more than the lure to catch my prey. Do yourselves remember the shape of the individual peanuts you throw to pigeons?
I don't think I like this guy's attitude, Nick. Well, anyways, it looks like he doesn't know about the urn. There's something that kind of bothers me.
Please, my dear, ask me anything you like. After all, we are all but seekers wandering alone in the dark.
Well, I was wondering how Master Mask managed to steal the urn. I mean, isn't it strange that you don't seem to know? Yeah. Now that you mention it, it is strange. After all, you were on guard last night at the scene of the crime. Unless you were sound asleep, you should have at least seen Master Mask. Oh, he's about to lie. Look at this liar. What the? Psylocke. Psylocke? The Psylocke is when they're about to lie. Meow, 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 meow. We're talking about the Psylocke. Hey Nick, what is this Psylocke thing? Well, your magnetama lets me see when people are keeping secrets. By breaking their mental logs, I can find out what those secrets are. What? This magnetama has that kind of power? Maya, you're the one who gave me this magnetama last year. Well, it's true that this magnetama is a prized family heirloom, but Charlie was the one that actually imbued it with spiritual powers, right? That's why I don't really know much about what it can do. This is the woman that's gonna take over the Korean channeling school someday? So, how do you do it? How do you break the Psylocke thing? Well, you present the magnetama to the person with the secret. Cool. I can't wait to see this in action. Come on, try it. Oh boy, I think the future master still needs to learn how to be patient. Mr. Acme, you must know more about what you're letting on. How did Master manage to steal the secret urn?
In order for a secret to remain a secret, it must be kept a secret.
How do I use the magnetama again? Last night, Luke Abney must have encountered Master Mask. Why would he be trying to hide it? Nick, go for it. Let's break the Psylocke on his. I don't really think she understands what she's talking about. Well, it's been a while. Let's give it a shot. Okay. Why can't I present? Options? No. How do I present? How do I use? Ah, present. Ah, my bad. There we go. Master Mask MO. Detective Agni, you were standing guard at the scene of the crime. There's no way you didn't see Master Mask commit the crime.
Well now, I can hardly see why you're so positive about that.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed. I was courting the warehouse, that much is true. But I can tell for certain that not a single person passed through that door.
I'm not sure why, but this Agni guy is lying through his teeth. I know. I'll show him some proof. Detective Acme, I have some proof that someone went through that door that night. Is it the bent thing or what? Not exactly sure. Oh, right. The camera only captures when they go in and out the door. Right. There was a security camera set up at the scene of the crime. It should have automatically taken a photo of anyone that went through that door.
Precisely.
I hope you don't mind, but we've already gotten our hands on the camera data. As you can see, the camera went off exactly once last night.
What? But my monocle didn't catch anyone in the flesh. It must be some kind of computer malfunction. It must be.
Maybe it was your monocle that malfunctioned.
What? Are you saying that I didn't do my duty properly?
Second at me, you must have seen the thief last night. The question is why you're trying to hide it. If he's hiding it, there must be a reason. Some reason that he desperately wants to keep hidden. And I've got just a piece of evidence that should prove it. Okay, let's suppose you didn't manage to see the mask. In that case, the reason you didn't at the time was because you were fast asleep or unconscious. Probably unconscious. Oh, unconscious because you got hit in the head by the thing.
I'm afraid you're making a guess that is not enough. Time to put your money where your mouth is. Show me the evidence.
Yep. There's the evidence. Detective Amy, you were knocked unconscious by the thief, weren't you?
Surely you must be joking. You think that I, Luke Agme, would be knocked unconscious so easily?
This sword proves it.
That's...
Before the theft, this sword was in the hands of the statue, Amy Faye. Furthermore, at that time, it was not bent. There's only one explanation. You were struck in the head and knocked unconscious by this sword. Well, detective, how was it?
I'm impressed. You truly are an ace attorney.
Unlock successfully. Alright, let's ask again.
I can't deny that there may be a small hint of truth in what you said. Though you were knocked out from the thief last first clobbering you. What an ugly way of saying it. Well, I suppose you could put it that way. The coward struck at the precise moment I would look at the computer.
So you never noticed that the thief had entered the warehouse?
No, the coward must have wormed his way through somewhere besides the door.
Yeah, there was a huge ass vent, like right next to the door.
Perhaps the air duct.
Yep, the air ducts.
Or the sewer pipes. Then my arch nemesis struck me in the head from behind when the gruesome item here.
That's not possible, because the computer is facing towards the door, and the sword is on towards the door. Again, there's no way he could have sneaked up with you through the front unless he was that occupied on the computer that he got hit in the head. Like, if he got hit in the head, he would have got struck in the front, not in the back. That would make less sense if he got struck in the back. That's already, like, you know, very Confucius, you know?
Ouch, Mr. Amy could have his poor head examined.
You could say that again. How could he have underestimated the thief that badly? Alright. Well, it looks like we got one thing cleared up anyways.
Huh? What? That Acme is the greatest ace detective in the world?
No, that he never actually saw the thief.
Oh, that's right. So the thief may not even be mask to mask. Just one moment, Sir Lawyer. The thief was unquestionably mask to mask. But you never actually saw him. Perhaps so, but I installed security cameras for just such incongruity. Huh? Last night the camera went on exactly once. Behold, this photo is of a dashing thief taken in the security camera.
That's him. Yeah. That's you. Dressed up as the costume.
Mask the mask? The thief can be none other than the arch criminal Mask the Mask.
Wait, What's the time frame for this? Level 8, 43 a.m. What was the report? 1 a.m. It's about 1 a.m. It's about to be 1 a.m. in 2 minutes. Not exactly 1 a.m. Is that a miscongruity, or are they just saying 1 a.m. to make it simple instead of saying 12:58, or saying if it's like what is it, like a military time, 00 blah blah blah. Because it's, as soon as it's 12, it's 24. And then anything past 12, it's 0, 1, 0, 2, 0, 3. Right? That's how military time works, right? 12 is the peak. So there's no 1201, 1202. It's just 0. Or so I believe. I'm not exactly sure. I'm not an expert on military. The thief can be none other than the arch criminal Mask the Mask. After all, he has a very good reason for committing such brazen crimes. What are you talking about? So, what do you mean by he had a very good reason? Exactly that. Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. There should be a green envelope somewhere in this room. You need to go and investigate. But how would you know about that? Have you forgotten? You speak to the finest ace detective ever to walk on the face of the earth. The most brilliant man ever. Well, ever. Yo, what's up, Carly? Been a while, because you usually only come in the night. Welcome. The most brilliant mind ever will ever look at me. Well, I guess we'd better go take a look, just in case. Alright, let's go to Mask Hideout. Do we talk to... Oh, we're just gonna examine things. Alright, yeah. You're right. It's Mask the Mask. There's a tape recorder hanging on his neck. Let me see that. Oh, I'll be taking... I missed. Already missed. What's the... There's no button to go back, is there? I remember there was a button to go back. Big fish. Oh! I don't get it. What's it supposed to be, Nick? Alright, let's... What does he actually say? Why is he so fast? How am I supposed to hear or read any of what he wrote? That's insane. This thing looks vaguely familiar. Oh, I know, it's a fishbowl. Well, upside down one anyways. I think it's an helmet. An alien helmet. And it looks like it's tape recorder or something next to it. I think it's a transceiver, an alien transceiver. Nick, do you think maybe you could act like a grown-up a little bit? Getting lectured by Maya has been more of an adult. That's new low. Let's look at the little... A bunch of cheap costumes piece arrangement inside of a nice frame. Look, Nick, it's a fake beard. There's also a mask made of cardboard. Here, Nick, try on the fake beard. Come on, try it on. Hey, cut it out. Now, put on the mask. It's Phoenix the Mask. Let's borrow it for a while. No way, I'm not stealing from a thief. I have enough bad karma as it is. Oh, that's so cute. It's called a hot air balloon, you know? Wow, it's no fooling you. I want to make my own balloon now. It even let you write in it, Nick. Emblem of the Bloom is supposed to be top secret. That's proof enough that Ron Delights really is Mask the Mask. I better not tell Maya. If she... Yo. Yeah, I left my water in the other room. Give me a second. I will definitely drink some water. I need to fill it up. Oh wait, usually my ass didn't wake up at 1 a.m. like usually not. Yeah.
So says, I don't know my husband like usually.
Ah, okay. Yeah, because I was streaming the other day too, this game. I didn't stream yesterday because reasons. We had a power outage and like barely like when I streamed the power came back and I made a tweet. I was like, oh, the power's back. It's time to stream. You know what time it is. It's an Ace Attorney, you know, blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna go fill up my jug of water and then I'll be back and drink it just for you. Oh, and I think my dad's here. Presenté yo fuera en el aspecto que está húmedo, pero no está mojado.
Te dije, ponle este cartón para que te escurra. Lo pusiste y te bajaste. Te dije, ponlo para que te escurra cuando te quieras que
Alright, I'm back and I brought my water. Give me a sec. Yeah. Would you like more ads? I could give you more ads. Like I said. Are you on your phone or are you on your computer watching this? Because depending on your answer, I recommend different things. If you aren't, oh, phone, okay, then just I won't turn up the ads for you. It's just a default. You don't have. I'm sorry. I see. I see. All right, let me turn on the game audio. All right. I better not tell Maya. She gets kind of scary when it comes to celebrities. All right. There's a whole bunch of stuff piled up here. Duck cover. It's a missile. Did you know there's dynamite in missiles? What? But we're not heavy enough to be real. Oh, wait. They're just well-made toys. These are scrolls of paper stuck in a trash can. Theft of the Marazin Stone, the Great Albatross Strategy? Theft of the Immortal Goddess Statue, the Great Snuggle Bomber Strategy? Did the police even investigate this place? Okay, so we saw that, and we're gonna investigate this. Hey Nick, remember what Detective Amy said? Exactly that. Mr. Delight had very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room. Did he place a green envelope in the room? I 100% feel like he placed a green envelope in the room. I don't remember if that was in the room when we went in the first time. Yo, need to go and investigate. A green envelope, huh? Looks like this is it. Okay, let's have a look. If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Security at 1 a.m. on October 12th and bring $50,000. 50,000? That's a blackmail letter. It's
someone.
Yeah, right. It's like, oh, there happens to be a green envelope inside the room. I was like, oh yes, let's look for the green envelope. Ah yes, we found the green envelope. Ah yes, this is a blackmail letter. I wonder how this blackmail letter got here. You didn't totally place this in the room yourself when no one was looking, and then fabricated evidence when you're a detective, right? I'm sure it sure looks like a major clue, right? Oh, someone's at the door. I'll be right back. Don't take but a bit, I promise. Oh, thank you for coming. That's so nice of you. When I see a damsel in distress, I can't help myself. Please come in. I'll make some coffee. Really? Okay. I guess I'll make myself at home, pretty lady. Wait a minute. I know that voice. Oh, Nikki boy, I'm so sorry, but I got another guest. It's Detective Gumshoe, isn't it? I feel like Detective Gumshoe would talk like this. Unless it's Abney. Ew. Oh, okay. 100% Gumshoe. Oh, you're... Oh! It's Larry Butts. Nick, it's you! And Maya, too! What a fluke! Oh, Larry! A long time no see. What? You know each other? Nicky boy. Nick, this girl, you know something going on?
I think it was a dragon. His name's Wright.
Yeah, it's a dragon. It's a dragon, all right. What did you think it was? A wolf? I mean, it's based off a fox. If that's what you're thinking. Give me a sec. Let me see if I can find a photo of what this is based on. And I'll send it to you.
Arlesso says, you blame me, you years.
Yeah.
Mitchell says, Arlesso, you level 5.
It's... I'm gonna have to download the picture, aren't I? Okay, Google? Storm. Breathe. Kidding. Images. That's videos. Images. Download image. You can see the resemblance now, can you? I sent the image directly to you. Oh man. I can feel it coming out of me. The demons. What the hell? That's crazy. That's honestly insane. Bro, these Instagram like fake messages are getting insane, bro. Yes, I see it. Yes. That is what I am based off. That is a Storm Wraith kidding. Something. If you... I underestimated you, Nick. A gorgeous lady like this. And married too. Way to go, dude. I knew it. Just when things can't get any worse, it's time to cue in, but... Larry Butts, ever since grade school, he's been not exactly a close friend, but yeah, we know each other. Hey man, that wasn't nice. It was your very first client. You gotta quit the story, read history like he and I.
Like the Matrix has you take the red pill. Also, hello, Greg.
Ain't no way. What's up, Le Noir, Le Nouveau Chat Noir. Hello, the new Cat Noir, or should I say, the new Black Cat in French. I haven't seen that show. Like I hear it's really good. Not the hello kick. You heard him. You heard him say it back. And now, what we used to say still rings true. When something smells, it usually the butts. So what I was saying was these Instagram messages. So like, you ever get like random DMs, like message requests that said, "Oh, what's it called? I'm new here. I think we know you. You want to do some content?" Like, I'm censoring myself, but you know what I'm trying to say. And I'm like, reported, blocked, and then the associated account they're doing it. Like, normally they try to bait you with women. They're like, all right, this man isn't responding, all right, let's send a dude. I'm like, nah, out of here, bro. What the fuck? Oh, I do also love VR chat. That is my second place I visit. I usually visit the little bar thing, the main, I forgot what it's called. I haven't been in VR in a while. The main bar that everyone goes there and then they go sit in the corner and then just be in there. I used to be a do some VR chat content back in the day. This was back when Ugandan Knuckles was still a thing, and the Ricardo Milus meme was in high throttle. I even had the Ricardo Milos avatar that I would wear, and then I would go in with like 5 other dudes and be like, and he's just like he's dancing, showing ass and shit. That's not what I mean, but like I'm being exaggeratory. He's just dancing. Yes, yeah, Ricardo Milos, bro, the legend, the man, yeah. That's literally what my my sound alert used to be when someone used to follow me, subscribe. It used to be Ricardo Milos dancing. That was my my thing. But then eventually I didn't want people to get isolated because they didn't like the naked man on the screen, so I just put Monokuma as my default what's it called, you know, the follow alert. But it still has the music that I want you. It still has the music, it just doesn't have the thing, you know? So yeah. So if you follow right now at twitch.com/blade541, you could see the sound alert.
You could hear it. You could see it. Monokuma dancing with I want you. But you have to come in. You don't have to, but like I'm just saying. You're already here, Carlo, so you can't do it. You already followed, and you've already seen it before. I don't think I could trigger a follow. Oh wait, that's... Yeah, no, it can't trigger the actual follow unless someone actually follows me. Wait, you know what? I can do this. I think I might be able to do that. If I how do I say? Go to Streamlabs and then go to the sound alerts and then put a sample alert. I could probably do that. Stream. All right, so let's log in. You can't see my information, nor should you. I don't know why my information is not automatically signed in. Yeah. Macaroni. Let's go with this first. Yep, go in with that. Yep, log in. Let's let me log in. Yes. Okay. And then we switch. Switch. And then got a alert box. And then we go to, come on, load. That's media giveaway. Wait, why is the alert box not working? Is it widgets? Oh wait, test Twitch follows. See? You got that. That was a test alert, so that was not an actual follow. That was a sample follow. Usually it says what's it called, the actual thing. This isn't like a sound alert, what's it called, test or whatever, but like it doesn't say, it just like has the actual thing. I'm like, all right, cool, just like confuse people. And this would be my subscription. Oh, it still is. It's still Ricardo Milos. Okay, yeah. Okay. So I still have that. And then my bits is just regular bits. And then for raid, I have the Abun. But Sunny in Philadelphia music. And then that's all I have for Twitch. If you're on YouTube, if you follow, it's the same thing. If you become a channel member, which I don't have, you get this. You get Thor Ricardo Milos. Cause you got that. Yeah. I do like those. Yeah, Ricardo Milos used to be very prominent on my channel. No, I'm not YouTube. On YouTube. No, I'm not. What was that? On Twitch. Wow, it's like a magic trick. All right, let's I need to drink some water. Water. Hey, come on now. You're embarrassing me. In front of this pretty little thing here. So you two are old childhood friends, I see. That's so sweet.
You two go ahead and catch up on old times. I'm gonna go and check on my bike. Nice girl, that Desert. So, how you been, Nick? Too busy, if you really want to know. Yeah. I mean, kick is, I think, the same thing. No, wait. Kick is, it's Kirby. You get this. Oh, you don't have that. Give me a sec. Oh, no, wait. I can't believe I don't have these alerts on. Huh? Wait. Wait, why aren't the alerts working? Huh? Wait. Give me a sec, give me a sec. Yeah, that should be right. Okay. Now if I do this... Strange. Very strange. Wait, where is it? Lock preview. Unlock. Okay, it should be there. Why isn't it seen? Huh. It's not working. Why is it not working? What? Yes. Strange. But why? Huh. Wait. I could probably do... Will it work now? It's not working. Why is it not working? Okay, that's strange. Very strange. Huh. I'm just gonna pretend it works and keep going on with my stream because I don't want to deal with that. Unless you keep hearing audio. Okay. Talk. Larry Butts. So, what have you been up to this whole time? It's been 2 years since I heard from you. And what's with those clothes? You look, well, weird. Hey man, it's uncomfortable. This is my uniform from my part-time job. But I can't believe it's been 2 years. Hey, they say time flies when you're having fun. What's wrong?
Nick, I gotta tell you, women, I don't trust them anymore.
You got dumped again.
Well, you know, Jennifer, I followed her all the way to Japan 2 years ago. That's where I met this famous Caddy Tom, and my whole life changed.
Bennifer, Caddy Tom? I've never heard of either of them.
Anyways, dude, Caddy Tom chose Hollywood over me. Can you believe it?
Well, actually, anyways, sound like you had quite the adventure.
Oh, women, they are so... Oh, yeah, but you're different, Maya. You're not like the rest.
Looks like he's still the same old Larry. Not him hitting on Maya and she's like, oh, this creep. Low-key, me. It's me when I talk to women. They just get creeps. So, what are you doing here anyways?
What do you mean by that? I'm just a natural born nice guy after all. Well, actually, I picked up last night while I was working.
Oh, wallet? You say you found this last night?
Yeah, I had a driver's license in it, so I figured I'd return it myself.
Okay, this is not looking good for Ron. Hold on, let me see that for a minute. I knew it. There's these pictures in here.
Yeah, I guess he'd really take his wife, huh? Hey, Nick, it's not what you're thinking at all.
No, I'm pretty sure it is. You haven't changed a bit.
Oh, come on, man. I mean, she's a married woman. It's just bad news.
He really is here just to check on Miss Delights. Security guard. He's part of the security guard that was guarding the location of the thing that got stolen. The vase, the vase, the urn. So you said you found it at your job, right?
Yeah, I was working at a private security company as a guard. Chicks just love a guy in uniform, you know?
A security guard, huh? So that's what the uniform is all about. So what time was this when you found this last night?
Huh? Why are you asking that? I'm trying to see if you've got an alibi.
You're not the one on the hook for a crime. This time, buddy.
I guess it's around 1 o'clock in the morning in the first floor of our company building.
Yes, a security guard. Really moving up in the world. He was a painter, artist in the first game. He was... What did he do in the second game? I only know physics. Okay. Very good, very good. Very good. It's better that way. Even I don't know what's going on half of the time. What's Mr. Delight's wallet doing there?
Wait, there's nothing weird about that. After all, he works there.
He works there? You mean Mr. Delight?
Sure. Here, take a look at this. This right here is his wallet.
What is this card?
It's a key card for the security company. See, it's got a serial number right here. There's no mistake about it.
You said you were working part-time at a security company, right?
That's right. Why are you making that scary face?
Security company, huh? Something's not quite secure about Larry working there. I need to find out as much as I can about this key card. So, if we say that Ron is the mask, and it is 100% in Ron's ability as a security to open the security doors if he has security access. It is 100% in his ability. But is that what he did? Only time will tell. Alright, what do we do now? Keycard. So, you're sure about this keycard? That key card we all use at the building I work in. According to the serial number, this one is for the CEO's office. Hey, yo, he's the CEO? That's why he got that major cash. Holy moly. Holy moly. You need it to get into that room, and every time you use the card, it leaves the record. It leaves the record? I mean, it leaves the record? Yeah, it tells you who exactly entered the room and when. Larry, I need that data. Oh, slow down, man. Sorry, but that data is off limits to outsiders. If I lost this job, I'd never had a chance with Dizzy. Yes, it's time like these when I wish lawyers weren't so powerless. This is why you ask for a subpoena to the documents for the data, because it's part of an ongoing investigation towards a court case, and that's how you get the documents. That is the legal way. I'm pretty sure Phoenix Wright is about to do something very legal. Hey Larry, what about this? What you something to say? Then say it already. Huh? A blackmail letter. Do you know anything about this? What? I don't know anything about Alexis. That's the truth. Who are we talking about? Who's this Alexis? What you mean by that? Huh? What? I can't believe it. You were my friend. $50,000. I don't even have that kind of money. No, you don't understand. This blackmail letter was sent to Ronnie Delight. You, man, that scared me. I almost had a heart attack, you idiot. Wait, I'm the idiot? Yep. Yes. What the hell? Man, I was totally confused because it said KB Security right on the envelope. Yeah, so what? That's what I've got, a part-time job. It's at KB Security. I'm going. Each time I talk, it's going more and more in the Shaggy direction. Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. It's like we're going from the new Shaggy to the very old Shaggy where it's like, oh, Zoinks, it's time for a mystery. Let's go down to the mystery machine. Scooby-Doo, where are you? You know what I'm saying? Like, it goes from, oh, Zoinks, what's wrong here? I'm only using 1% of my power. What do you mean I'm a dog? What are you talking to say? You calling me Scooby-Doo? You calling me Scooby-Doo? Oh, what? It sounds like I should really find out some more about this KB Security company. All right, what are we? Talk? KB Security. Absolutely. KB Security, the company of the blackmail letter. You know about it? That's where I work. Yeah, in fact, it's my job. So what are you doing there then? Well, the boss is far away right now, and you know, the mice do when the cat's away. Yes. Anyway, how far away is this company? Let me see, about 30 minutes by car, I guess. Well, if you fly down the road anyways. Well, this apartment bit is pretty close to Lord Taylor's, right? And it would take roughly an hour to go from here to KB Security and back. If Ronnie Delight was at KB Security when the robbery occurred, then... Well, then he couldn't have stolen the sacred urn. Hey Nick, your phone. Hello? Is this the White Raisins? Oh, Pearls. Where are you? I thought I could go to Lordy Taylor to try to find some more clues, but I'm afraid I gotten lost. What? Give me the phone, Nick. Pearly, where are you right now? I was walking along and I found myself in front of that person's office. That person? Who? The person who doesn't act his age and always says severe when he's excited. Luke Acme, ace detective. Okay, stay right there. I'm coming to get you. Alright, I'm just a little scared. Alright, let's go, Maya.
Wait a second, Nick.
What?
That phone call just now sounded like a real cutie. Another one of your special friends.
Hey, yo, chill, bro. She's like 4 at least. Bro, that is a child, bro. Chill. Bro's about to catch a case. Say goodbye to Mrs. Delight for me, would you, Larry? Nah, that's crazy. That's insane that he would say that. Not to the child. Fucking Larry, bro. Alright. October 12th, Acme Detective Agency. Mr. Nick, Mystic Maya, Pearly. I never thought I'd see you two again. So it's Mr. Ace Detective out of the office. Yeah, when I arrived here, there wasn't a single soul in sight. Say, Nick, does it look like something's changed here since we were last here? Now that you mention it, and let's just examine everything, I guess. This bag, it's sure it wasn't here before. It looks quite full. I wonder what it could be in here. Hey, Nick, come on, open it up. Hey, wait a minute. I can't just open this private properly. Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is an important investigation. At least wear gloves, bro. Like, if you get your crime scene written hands on the evidence, I swear to gosh, you're going to jail. And this is what always happens to Maya. She be doing the dumbest shit, bro. She'd be like, oh, look, what's this? Touches evidence. Oh, well, your fingerprints was on the evidence. I guess you're going to jail. This has happened 3 times. 6 times. 4 times. She has gone to jail more times than any single character in this game. That girl right there you're looking at right now, jail. Every time, because she be doing dumb shit, bro. She'd be like, oh, evidence? Hell yeah. Fucking touches evidence. Oh no, I'm in jail. You have to save me, Nick. I didn't do it. I just touched the evidence. I'm like, yeah. You're in here because you touched the evidence. Bro, we can't find the actual evidence because you kept touching everything. Making everything harder than it needs to be. It is. That's true, and truth be told, I have to admit, I am kind of curious. Well, what's in there? Hang on a second. I'm taking this out now. Whatever it is, it feels kind of hard and smooth. Huh? Well, hello there. He's here. What are you doing, Sir Lawyer? I'm shocked to see a servant out of the court, ignoring the law so fragmently. I'm really sorry. Maya made me do it. Nick, can't believe you. The gentleman never uses a lady as an excuse for his poor behavior. The real question is, can you afford to waste lollygagging about here? What do you mean by that? Perhaps I should make myself more clear. Tomorrow's trial, Zephyr. Shall we say the fugitive, Sir William, will be dropping his pants before lunchtime? Wow, Nick, sounds like it's gonna be really exciting. Talk? What's gonna happen at the trial tomorrow? That's so dramatic. You know, what your biggest mistake so far has been, Sir Lawyer? It was becoming a lawyer in the first place. That certainly does sound like a big mistake, Mr. Nick. Bro, chill.
tomorrow will be the day to remember. I, Luke Acme, will take the stand, and then severe, my destiny will prove to you be the undoing of the lot of you. Yes, all of you, I will unmask you as the thief's co-conspirators. Co-conspirators? You're quite quick on the defensive, I see. However, it is not that I am your greatest enemy. There is far more dangerous threats that you will face during the trial.
What are you talking about?
Sir Lawyer, if you truly are who you say, I'm sure you've heard him. His name is Godot.
Oh, fuck no, Oh, wait. I can't do his voice. I thought it was fucking Manfred over here. Manfred with the fucking voice ass. Godot, fuck, I love that man. He is sexy. Oh, you hit my knee. Godot?
You have taken a step down the path of foolishness to try to defend a career criminal who deserves nothing less than a death penalty.
Hey, last time I checked, no one knows for sure if that Mr. Delight really is the mask.
My dear lady, at times may have changed, but people sadly do not. Well, you will understand this when you're more mature.
Oh, this guy.
Who is this Godot person? It is not surprising that the spirits medium has not heard the name Godot, the prosecutor who equally cannot be found in this country but in heaven. Godot, a legendary, a myth, a man been a lifetime of hopes and chances simply meet him. Prosecutor Godot?
But the best prosecutor of the country isn't Godot, it's Mr. Edgeworth. Isn't that right, Nick?
It's no surprise that a spirit medium such as yourself would know nothing of this, but Ace Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth is currently traveling abroad. Huh? In fact, it was Mr. Edgeworth who acknowledged Godot as the best in the country.
And you agree with that?
Most certainly. In fact, you can call him Luke Atmis of the prosecutor office.
Well, that's good to hear. The prosecution has a fighting chance tomorrow.
Mr. Nick, is this Godot really that strong?
I seem to remember hearing that someone like that.
Not surprising. Some people spend their entire lives idly waiting for his appearance.
It looks like we're done investigating for the day.
Sir Lawyer, the stage has been set and all the pieces are finally in place. All that remains now is for the dance to begin.
A new prosecutor, an ace detective, and a thief. This will be one tough trial. Let me move this a little. To be continued. Save. Oh, you were gone? I didn't know you were gone. My bad. Alright. October 13, 9:36 a.m. District Court, Defendant's Lobby, number 4.
Hey, Nick.
What is it? Is something wrong?
Nah, but
Did you see all that people here? It's crazy. Oh, so check out this mask-to-mask glossy I bought. You bought this where?
from the little tents in the front of the courthouse, they have all sorts of things on sale.
You know, I'm kind of a sucker for this kind of stuff. Come on. I'm guilty. Throw the... Come on. I'm guilty. Throw the book at me.
Who's screaming like that?
Oh, Mr. Wright. You made it. Yeah, I did. But it doesn't look like things are going to get any less than good for you. Because I'm a criminal. Me. He's at it again. I went to the Golden Courts to Lord Taylor. I admit it. But you don't have the sacred... But you don't have the sacred urn, right? Well, it's true, but that doesn't mean that I didn't commit the crime. Normally when I say, of course you didn't, I'm being sarcastic, but you... Yikes. Anyways, I admit I'm guilty. But... so make sure that... Give me a guilty badge, like, please. There you go. Oh, there you go, Ronnie. Bonjour, sweetie. Oh, Desiree, honey. Bonjour. Well, actually, I don't really know why I should be speaking French at you this time like this. Leave it to me, Ronnie. I swear I'll protect you. Well, you see, actually, the thief is, me. I can tell you something, Nicky boy. I can guarantee that my Ronnie is innocent. If he's declared guilty, I'll be very cross with you. So that's why you're smiling when you say it. Well, if you excuse me, I got some errands I need to take care of. I'm counting on you, Nicky boy. Alright, to be honest, I really don't know whether Ronnie is mask to mask or not. But there's only one thing I am sure of. He doesn't have the secret urn right now. Mr. Delight, it's time for you to enter the courtroom. For the first time being, I guess I have to trust Desiree. Let me move the mic a little over here. Let me fix this. All right, that's good.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Ron Delight.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
What about the prosecution? Are you prepared to... What a stupid question. What did you say? Fine. Let me ask you then, Your Honor. Are you ready? Are you ready to pass judgment? No, I'm not. I will pass judgment when I hear both arguments from both sides. Well, if you're not ready yourself, you shouldn't expect others to be.
What you mean, but you don't like that voice? Honestly, I don't know what I'm doing. Honestly, I should probably give him like, well, you shouldn't be ready yourself. You shouldn't expect others to be. That's it's a more suitable voice, wouldn't you say? I think it is. That's a rule to live by. Who are you? I'm Godot, legendary prosecutor. I would never lost case. He's the one Detective Amy is talking about.
Yes, your reputation precedes you. What kind of cases have you dealt with so far? None. What did you say? I've never prosecuted a case before. Never? But you just said you never lost before. Exactly. I've never lost. I've never won before either.
What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Not me like messing his voice the entire time. I mean... Exactly.
Arleso says. Technically correct.
Yep, he's technically correct. He hasn't lost, but he also never won either. Very true, very true. Very much like Godot. I thought he'd be like genius here, you know?
Quite arrogant for a beginner, aren't you? Even the mightiest of redwoods begin their lives as mere saplings. Yes, but a mask in a court of law? Don't you know anything? No matter the man, we all wear a mask, either on our faces or over our hearts.
This guy is a real deal, right, Nick? Why does it seem like all prosecutors are the real deal?
And so, we finally meet Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Nick, he's a friend of yours? No, I don't have any friends that call me Trite. Just who is this masked man?
I've returned from the hell depths of hell to do a battle with you. Well then, Prosecutor Gabo? It's not Gabo, it's Godot, Your Honor. In any case, please give us your opening statement. Opening statement? Those things are not fit for even dogs to consume. I have only one thing to say before we start. To you, Mr. Trite.
What is it?
You are familiar with the saying, a chain is only as strong as its weakest link? I wonder how much you can withstand before you and your case break in two. Well, then let's hear from the first witness.
Ah, yes, Mr. Detective.
No, my name is... No one... no one is asked for your name, witness. The important thing is what you know, that is all. Stop talking, we're listening. Yes, sir. Alright, witness, first let's hear about what you know about the thief that stole the urn. Yes, sir.
Yep. You want me to just make you a mod? That way you can just remove them for me. Flash mod. It's like, nah, I'm good. Oh, you will? Okay. So I will ban them. Just... You can be a mod in YouTube too if you want.
The mask is a master thief that started his crime spree 6 months ago. He's so confident that he sends a calling card before he even commits the crime. That's his 5th heist, and as usual, he sent a card on the Lord Taylor. His pattern is always go after only the most precious art pieces.
Not the most. Bots are evil, be careful. Bots on Kick. Some of them aren't posting links. Yeah, I've had to ban lots of people on Kick. They'd be like, oh, you want an art? I'm on Discord. Please, I love your streams. And then I'm like, nope, that's a bot. That's literally the same message I get every single stream. It's like, oh, what's it called? Nice stream. How about you? I give you my Discord. Like, I'm pretty sure we could work together. I'm like, delete, ban. But you know the what the phrasing. I don't know the exact words, but you've seen it around.
His pattern is always go after only the most precious art pieces. And that's why we're sure it was the mask, sir. It fits his MO to a T. So then the actual identity of Master Mask is... Mr. Gato, what are you?
The fucking coffee.
We're in the middle of trial here, Mr. Godot.
I mean, at least the bots on Kick here say hello. The ones on Twitch don't even give a greeting. Yeah. I mean, still. They're like less obvious.
¿Quieres comer o al ratito?
Yeah, gases.
¿Quieres comer?
Okay. Damn, not my mom almost breaking my stuff.
Blacker than the moonlight night, hotter and more bitter than hell itself. That is coffee. I'm sure you can grant me at least that much, Your Honor. Oh, please proceed. Very well, it's only coffee after all.
What? You can't be letting him slide this early in the trial.
Proceed with your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Well, Nick, what are you gonna do? As long as they haven't brought up Mr. Delight's identity, all we can do is show that it wasn't Mask the Mask who stole the urn. Have you been involved in the investigation from the beginning?
Yup, nobody knows more about this thief than me, pal. It's true, I'm a Safari, author of The Thieves.
Wait. Is the other dude basing his entire character on a book he wrote? Is that what this is? Ain't no way. Is that what it's... What? This is a plot twist like there was never a plot twist. Guess it's all. Gracias. An author? He's written books about thieves? I think he probably meant to say authority.
The fact that the guy can slip through even my fingers shows how good he is, pal.
It's easier when those fingers happen to be butterfingers. Damn, ain't no way he just said that to him. Mom. Should I press harder? Feel like, yeah, let's press harder. Nobody knows more about thieves than you, huh?
You got it, pal, except maybe for the thief's mom, that is.
But isn't there someone who knows even more about him than the police?
You don't mean Detective Sophia, do you? Who is this person, Sophia? He sounds German. His name is Luke Agnes, sir. I guess I shouldn't have made such a silly name for him.
Huh? So it's a figment of his imagination. What's going on here? Also, guess what, Rocknut? Sure. What's going on? You got my attention. I see. You got me. What the heck? I guess he's not all that famous after all.
Anyways, it's true that he did manage to retrieve the last item the thief stole. Oh, I see. It seems you're not the expert you claim to be. It looks like the thief is toying with me even now. He's so confident that he sent a calling card.
Have you seen all of these so-called calling cards?
Of course I have, except the person in charge of the treasure exhibit never brought their card to the police, so I didn't see the one until after the crime occurred.
That's because the detective Amy stopped Miss Andrews from taking it to the police.
Was the calling card that Lord Taylor received authentic? Well, all the cards have one common identifying feature, but we're not releasing that information to the general public. But you are absolutely certain that this card is real?
Well, she can't say it out loud, but I bet he's talking about the mask emblem. His fifth heist and your fifth screw up, huh? Hey, bro, chill. Hey, yo, you didn't have to roast him like that.
An objection, pal. That ain't fair. Maybe you could say I screwed up 4 times. This is the last time. It wasn't my fault. I didn't know about the calling card this time.
You of all people shouldn't be chuckling about this, Detective Gumshoe.
I want everyone in this courtroom here to know something. If you ever get a calling call from a guy, don't call some stupid private eye. Call your luck with the police right away. Got me?
Oh wow, looks like he's really got in it. Detective at me.
His Spanish is.
The art pieces, like what, for example?
Well, his first song was the Tear of Abamamam. What is that? It sounds like. What is that? Some kind of especially salty teardrop? No, sir. It's a blue diamond, a single rare diamond. Next was the crown of Bolaraga. But you know, the thing you put on your head. After that was the left hand of Hades, and then the portrait of Menagant. Sir, Detective Abby received the portrait of Menagant and returned it to the museum.
And the targets of the 5th and last robbery was the secret urn, right?
But isn't it difficult for him to dispose of such famous art pieces? Well, I can only assume he must have some underworld connections.
Somehow Mr. Delight doesn't look like the type. Yeah, he's a little too sunny to be hanging around in the underworld. What do you mean when you say fits the MO to a T?
I was thinking of asking the same thing myself.
You sure about that?
I wish I could tell you. You could listen a little more closely, pal. The first one is the calling card. We're 100% certain it's authentic. Then there's the fact that he seems to know all about the security system. And finally, his target with his art piece. These are all part of the thief's modus operandi.
So,
So since the robbery fits all of those conditions, that's right, it means the mask is behind it.
Nick, it definitely looks like Master Mask stole the turn. But there's no real evidence either way as to whether Ron Delight is Master Mask. But also the urn hasn't turned up yet, let alone his connection to Mr. Delight himself. So even though we know it was Master Mask that did it, maybe it's for the time being I should try to show it wasn't Master Mask that did it. Can I ask you a little something, Detective Gumshoe?
Just hearing the little questions making me nervous.
You said he always goes after the most precious art pieces, right?
That's right, pal.
But there's one problem. It's not what he did in this case, but to supposedly price his urn doesn't exactly rise to the level of precious art.
What do you mean?
Nick, how can you say such a terrible thing? No, I mean, from a financial point of view, I mean, it wouldn't fetch a good price.
Well, Prosecutor Godot, what's the value of the urn?
Appraisal I spoke to when they couldn't attach a price to it, and that means that's in the worst sense. In other words, it was not the kind of item that Master Mask would normally go after. Green beans.
I understand. You correct me, Mr. Wright. You're saying that the thief of the cigarette urn was not the work of Master Mask.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Actually, all I did was point out the contradiction the argument made itself, but...
Well, first of all, we need to get this issue cleared up. It was the last robbery that worked Master Mask or not. What do you have to say about this, Mr. Goodell?
What's interesting? That the urn was literally like, it has no value. It was, it's literally priceless, but in the worst case, it literally like, it's literally a piece of trash. But you know what they say, someone's trash is someone else's treasure.
This coffee here is my own special blend. I call it Godot number 107. I'm trying to decide whether to cut down on the acidity or bitterness. It's the only thing I got on my mind right now, Mr. Trite.
What?
If you're really a man, you should clean up your own mess.
Sorry, but I don't get what you mean.
If you're saying that it wasn't Master Mass that stole the urn, then it must be someone imitating Master Mass methods. A fake. A fake Damask?
Fake Damask? That sounds so ridiculous, but I like it.
Now, before I decide on my coffee, I believe some proof is in order, Mr. Trite. Proof that the person who appeared in Lord Taylor that night was actually a fake. Though I don't approve of Mr. Godot's behavior, this point is valid. Mr. Wright, we're waiting.
Looks like I'm going to have to prove it. And you prove that this person, Lord Taylor, that night, in fact, was fake Damask. Proof is right here.
This looks like a photo taken by the security camera.
But if you look closely, you notice something peculiar about it.
Well then, why don't you go ahead and show us what it is? Go on, use the pointer and show us just what is particular about it.
I think it's here, I think.
Is this what's so particular?
This place you should point at is all wrong. What do you mean? Only thing particular about it is the courtroom on top of your head. Nick, what's left of him making fun of your hair? Yes, at least until I know he's the goggles prime or something. What's wrong with this photo? What's strange about this photo?
You still haven't given up, so what is it then?
It's right here, of course.
You mean Master Mask?
I have this piece of reference I would like the court to look at. Isn't that publicity photo I bought this morning? The problem I have with this security photo is the brooch on the mask chest.
A brooch? Here, bailiff, get my steed. We need to retreat at once.
A brooch, Your Honor. It's a sort of a clasp for holding one's cape on.
A clasp, eh? Oh, I see now. But the mask in the security photo, he has no brooch. The brooch is the same as the emblem of the mask calling the car and serves as a symbol.
But the thief that broke into the Lord Taylor wasn't wearing a brooch. In other words, the Damask mask is a fake.
I've been fooled again. Order! It's true! Undeniable truth! Detective Gumshoe, how could you have overlooked this? I'm sorry, sir. I didn't know how I... Hey now, if you're gonna have a pity party, invite me too. Mr. Godot, you deserve some blame in this too. How could you have overlooked such a large brooch? The brooch you're talking about? You mean this? time.
Well, that's Master Mass brooch.
Where did you find this? Where did you find this?
Well, I've always had a good nose for evidence. I got it at the crime scene. It was hidden in the shadow of a big female Buddha statue. Buddha statue? You must mean the Anfei statue.
Why didn't you tell me about this, sir?
I put evidence away in my pocket. After all, it's the safest place for crucial evidence. That doesn't work for real life. It works on here because this game is bullshit. That is, that evidence can't be used because it hasn't been entered into the court record. But in this case, anything goes kind of court. It's literally kangaroo court. This guy is one cool customer. It's a little early to be shaken up, isn't it, little lady? That friend of yours left a pretty little hickey on there too.
Hickeys?
Figuratively speaking, of course. I'm referring to Wrong Delight's fingerprints.
What? What's the defendant's fingerprints on the brooch? Order the court. Mr. Cato, let me see the brooch.
I've grown attached to my metallic girlfriend here. Take a good care of her.
See, I mean, it appears to have been torn off some clothing. That's a little bit of the cloth that's on the back.
Obviously, it must have been a huge struggle that night to the scene of the crime. Uh-oh, Phoenix, we have a problem. You messing with Godot? And you get burned. He's playing me like a violin. Well, Judge, I'm about ready to call my next witness.
You're done with me, but I haven't even proved anything yet.
You've proven your own incompetence. It's good enough.
That doesn't sound good at all. Bailiff, bring the next witness into the court.
Finally, time for Ace Detective to have his appearance, huh? Let me eat before I continue. Please, or no? I'm gonna eat anyways. I'm gonna check a little batch. This meat. It's soft and chewy, but it doesn't have the, enjoy your food, thank you. It doesn't have that overwhelming flavor which you would normally consider with this kind of meat. It was a little dry, as one may say. Now getting some of this spaghetti. You could feel the cheese flavor. I guess you're also eating. And I got some fried, just cooked garlic just on a pan. I don't know if they would be considered fried or not. Sauteed. That's the word, right? Sauteed onions. Do you want me to eat on the mic or you want me to not eat on the mic? I'm straight up have the bowl right in front of the mic, just like chewing right in front of it. I can't tell if you want that or not. So I'm just gonna mute my audio or just call BRB. Alright, now I'm back. Wait, give me a sec. What the hell is that? Autoplay is disabled. What is that? One second, it's one drip. The coffee's cup. Let's hurry it up.
Silence. Now I see. It's all becoming clear.
What is clear?
It's very. The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. What we have here is a judge and a prosecutor. A coffee maniac at that. Am I correct?
Oh, well, yes, that is right.
Not bad at all. You're the first person that's ever been able to penetrate my secret veil.
Well, prosecutor, let me introduce myself. My name is Look At Me, a vice detective and rising star illuminating the heavens.
Boy, these two make a perfect pair. They'd either be best friends or tear each other heads off.
I'd heard that on the night of the crime, you were all alone in the security detail.
You've heard correctly. My specialty, made monocle, is worth more than 100 detective gumshoes. If Detective Gumshoe was worth anything, that is.
Why is that guy all by himself anyways? There must be some reason, I'm sure of it.
Well then, tell us what this special monarchies of yours witnessed.
Nothing.
I was approximately 1 o'clock this morning, just after the date changed. That is when my nemesis, the infamous Master densely descended upon me, and I began to turn. The coward struck the fierce blow upon my noble head. Darkness allowed me before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone. 30 minutes later, I used the emergency phone to notify the police.
So, you didn't get a clear look at the criminal?
My specialty made monocle never misses a thing, however, this limited to the things that fall within my own visual range. But of course, that's only natural.
I fail to see why the witness seems proud of this performance that evening.
Well, so, Timer, let me explain. We are not speaking of an ordinary thief, but the king of thieves, the great Master Mask, my arch enemy. That is what my instincts of my years of expertise tell me.
Very well. Proceed with the cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
It was approached at
So, what would 1 o'clock on the morning of the 12th, correct?
That is impressive deduction, Mr. Lawyer.
You were on security detail that night. Where exactly were you at that time?
The penetrating question. There was in the basement warehouse near the computer.
Near the computer, huh?
So, then you were trying to take the remains hidden, I take it?
Up to the point I have tried to remain concealed while waiting for the thief.
Yeah, he said the same thing yesterday too. Gumshoes also said that they've never spotted a thief in crime scenes before.
Precisely, that is precisely why I chose not to hide last night. I knew that by not concealing myself, I would be putting pressure on the thief.
This thief was the one applying pressure on your pigeony head. That's it. Oh, see you, Carl. Good night, good morning, good afternoon, whatever time it is. Hope you well.
In any case,
Dancingly descending From where exactly?
Well, from the entrance, I suppose. Where else?
So actually, he neither danced nor descended. Someone please save me. So how is it that you didn't notice the thief?
My eyes were looking for the chief's shadow, while my ears listened for the footfalls. But even so, the dastardly criminal managed to sneak up behind me. It can only be due to his sublime camouflage cape and soft-soled shoes.
I hereby dub you a stunts. You didn't see the criminal's face when this happened.
Well, that is difficult, but how should I put it? I saw his mask, that is all that I can recall.
That is not very solid as far as testimony goes.
Fortunately, I had my third multi-gold, the security camera on the ready. I captured this image precisely. This should be sufficient, I believe.
Well, as long as this photo is authentic, I don't see a problem here. Well, Mr. Kato, do we have a problem with the photo?
Gup.
Good, then let's continue with the testimony.
Attacked and knocked unconscious, and you weren't able to do a thing? That's certainly very impressive detective work.
Well, sir lawyer, have you ever been suddenly struck in the head?
Huh? Well, actually, yes, by a fire extinguisher.
And what happened?
I was knocked out, and you lost your memory too.
You see, you have no right to look down on me then, do you? The only reason I didn't lose my memory was because I have more brains to begin with.
He may have brains, but the wiring to self-reflection part seems to be severed.
In any case, that was how I knocked senseless, and then...
About 30 minutes.
Its silver cord was loose on my soul fled to the golden halls of Elysium.
As usual, I have no idea what this guy is saying. I think he's saying that he was out cold.
So, what happened during the 30 minutes?
No one can say, Your Honor. The spider tie was truly vanished into that either.
Just what is going on about? There's something suspicious about Detective Amy. How could he not have noticed when the thief came in? Also, he says he was knocked unconscious before he could fight back. But it can't be right. It contradicts the evidence. Huh? What piece? The real question is, why would he tell such an obvious lie? Oh. I can feel the mucus in my membrane, like under my eye, like you know what I'm saying? Like you gotta rub it like under your eye because you feel like pressure. So you're just like. Mr. Atme, could you take a look at this with your special monocle of yours?
Ah, this belongs to the criminal mastermind, Arch Nemesis Master Mask. It is a point of fact, Master brooch.
It was found on the floor of the basement warehouse. I wonder how that happened.
Elementary, my dear lawyer. Obviously, it wasn't glued on very well.
Not quite. It clearly shows sign of having been ripped off a piece of clothing.
Ripped off?
We can only deduce that the thief struggled with someone that night. That's the only thing I can think of. And there's only one person that was in the position to have struggled with the thief. The only person who was on security duty that night. You, Detective Amy. Detective Amy, you must have fought with the thief that night. So, why did you lie in your testimony at the court?
A witness giving false testimony is a serious crime.
No, wait a minute, sir, old timer.
Don't talk to me like I'm living in a nursing home.
I just remembered, Your Honor. I was just confused because of having dealt with so many cases lately.
The true measure of a man is the amount of work he does. That's what I always say.
Nick, you could only handle one case at a time, isn't that right? Talk too much.
Witness, so are you now saying that you and the thief fought? Hold on, that's quite enough, Your Honor. Excuse me? Save the big questions for the testimony. That's one of my rules.
Indeed, I understand. I look at me, agree completely. Indeed, it is true that I looked away from the door that brief moment. However, look at me cannot be so easily discombobulated. Unfortunately, the thief grabbed the weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. A true gentleman only fights with his own fist, but they were not enough. His arms blew struck through, bam, and that is all she wrote.
So in the end, you did catch a glimpse of the Misk.
Correct. It was during the third crime when he struck me from behind. It seems that my memory has come a tad jumbled, so to speak.
Well, it's certainly undeniable. I myself always get confused about which testimony goes to which case.
That can't be good. So why did you look away from the door anyways? In addition to the camera, I have prepared various other sensors as well. The alarm was one to go off, so I had to check the data. That is why I went to the computer elegantly, of course. So you were momentarily vulnerable when you were working on the computer? What should I do? Should I ask some more questions? The sensor, right? What kind of sensors are you talking about? There are other places in the basement that someone could enter and exit from. These are the air ducts, sewer pipes, cat door as well. I hooked up a hidden detecting infrared and ultraviolet sensors on each of them. That's a lot of hardware. Was it all yours? The Lord Taylor department store was kindly enough to provide the monitoring hardware. Naturally, the security camera that took the photo belongs to them as well. In other words, he couldn't have rigged the equipment, huh? Yes, that's cleared any doubts for you had for me, Sir Lawyer. However, cannot be easily discombobulated. Alright, I want to ask about the other thing. About the computer. So did that computer belong to Lord Taylor as well? Correct. That except for the program that manages the data that was specifically designed by Lee. Look at me. In that case, he could have easily manipulated the data. What is wrong, Sir Lawyer? What does that mean, discombobulated?
Young people these days are really irritating me. They allow perfectly good old words die until everyone forgets what they mean.
Sorry, but what exactly does it mean anyways?
Now I've forgotten what I was saying.
This is better than old people who forget what they were doing, say, 5 seconds ago.
Well, looks like we're cleared up. You can go on with your testimony.
I didn't explain anything. I mean, I know what discombobulated means. It means you have no idea what's going on. But I wouldn't explain it in the game. What do you mean by weapon from the side? Naturally, the thief had no idea that I, Luke Acne, was hiding in the area. I grabbed the sword from the statue that he was standing on the door of the hardware. Sword? You mean the sword that was twisted like the tree branch? Correct. Fortunately for me, the blade was not sharp. Okay, so he is talking about the Shishikoto.
So the thief armed himself with a sword, and that... And what about yourself, witness?
A true gentleman fights only with his own fist, but they were not enough. You had that much faith in your own fighting abilities? But of course, in college I was second in charge of the boxing club.
I'm sorry if I failed to find that appropriately impressive.
However, my opponent in the ring this time was my arch nemesis, Master Mask. This guy's a real piece of work. Can you tell us a little more about what happened? My opponent was both powerful and vicious. You may say he was precarious. Precarious? I assumed at me fighting stance, but a sudden flash of light blinded me. Of course, checkmate. My opponent had best to do. What do I do now? Should I ask more about this? You were blinded? So what was this flash of light that blinded you? It was bathed in golden light. It seemed to have come from the statue of the woman. The statue of Mei Fei, I'm guessing. Well, that wasn't very much up at all. Well, what do you think, Nick? Well, there's one thing that's absolutely sure now. Yeah, what is it? This Luke Atme guy, he's definitely hiding something. But why? I think I'm starting to figure out this really happened that night. And about the true nature of the detective. Alright, bro, let me go. Oh damn, my accent went too far. Okay. Okay. I have to make sure I don't accidentally go on the wrong. There we go. What is this at me fighting style? I'm sorry, but it is a secret. I really cannot say anymore, but I suppose I can tell you if you absolutely must. The main thing is to put your back to the wall. That's why no one can be behind you. That's it. That's the Abby fighting style.
What is it, Mr. Wright? What is with the testimony?
It's very important. Of course it's important. We've learned a detective's secret technique after all.
Yes, indeed. I'll remember to use it whenever I take a walk alone at night.
Why the heck is this eyeballing me like that? It's creeping me out.
Now then, witness, let's go ahead and add the secret information of your official testimony.
What is this third eye you're talking about? Oh, the right between my eyes and left brow. It is invisible to the unenlightened. You may call it the forehead if you like. Why didn't you just say that in the first place?
Mr. Lawyer, it looks like the creases in your own forehead are getting deeper.
Oh, Mr. Acme got hit on the forehead then? That's what he says. I got a funny feeling about that. Actually, so do I. Well, what do you think, Nick? There's one thing that I'm absolutely sure of, yeah. Yeah, what is it? This Luke Acme guy, he's definitely hiding something. Yep, well, you said that before. Oh shit, I didn't mean to press that. Damn, I gotta start over again. Oh yeah. I'm gonna spam click until I get right back in there. Okay. There we go. Detective Abby, your statement is crumbling like a house of cards.
What fun is this, Mr. Lawyer? It is such a pleasure to cross swords with you. And now, once again, you have thrown down the gauntlet.
Hello, pale brown 51. Welcome. And you're a bot. Wait. Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. I'll leave you for now, and then I will destroy you if you do any other bot activities than you are doing right now.
And once again, you have thrown down the gauntlet at my armored feet.
I believe this is what you said yesterday.
No, the coward must have wormed his way through somewhere besides the door, and my arch nemesis struck him from the head from behind with this gruesome item here.
From behind, huh?
And just now he got struck you in the forehead. Hardly think you would have forgot where you were hit on the head.
It seems I've made another mistake.
Detective Amy, that is not the only strange part of your testimony.
What do you mean by that?
For example, the very fact that you hit the calling card from the police is itself is strange. It's almost as if you're afraid that they were gonna help with security.
Geniuses such as myself may have always been misunderstood. How sad.
That's wrong.
Not the objection. And to err is to human, to forgive, to find. Humans are machines. They are souls feeling. They live, they die, they love, they hate, and yes, they even make mistakes.
Hey, hold on. It's not pretty. Not as pretty as that.
Really? What is it then? I always chase and riddle down at the end. It's one of the rules.
This is it. This might be my chance to turn things around.
Mr. Wright, what exactly is that you're asserting?
Very well, Your Honor. Defense asserts that probably that he's the mask. The answer is simple. It's clear to me now. Detective Luke Acme, true identity is actually Masked Mask.
Here.
Order the courts, Mr. Wright. What is the meaning of this?
There's too many unnatural parts in Mr. Acme's story. He says he was hiding in the crime scenes, which is why no one ever saw him there. And then in the last case, he managed to outperform Detective Gumshoe and the entire police force to miraculously retrieve the stolen treasure.
That is because I analyzed the crime scene data and made an exquisitely excellent deduction. I picked up on clues and the police overlooked in order to arrive at the...
Oh, please, the explanation is far simpler than that, Detective Abney. The truth is that you are in fact Masked Mask.
But Mr. Wright, this photo clearly shows Masked Mask. This security camera belongs to Lord Taylor's department store. He should have been able to manipulate it.
He didn't need to manipulate it. He gained access to the warehouse under the pretense of providing security. And he simply dressed up as a thief and stole the urn.
No, the ace detective is actually an ace thief. Is this true, witness?
He's not gonna admit to that. The mask on is pure genius, and so am I. Look at me, Dace Detective. You're very clear to have come up with such a conclusion. I am impressed, Sir Lawyer.
What? Witness, are you admitting it?
Nick, now's your chance. It's time to put the last nail in the guy's coffin. Detective Amy, when you assume the identity... Not the coffee, though.
Godot Blender number 102, my personal favorite. Mr. Godot! The ace detective actually an ace thief. I smell a best-selling marvel. There's only one problem. It simply isn't true. But Mr. Godot, Mr. Wright has made some very strong points tonight. I will admit my opponent has woven a compelling narrative out of the whole cloth. But it is, in fact, nothing more than patchwork quilt, Mr. Tribulations. If this detective really is a thief, then show us the proof in your claims. But I had better be as hot and as perfect as the coffee drip in your face. Well, Mr. Wright, don't just stand there. This court would like to see the detective proofs that you have quickly.
Huh? Oh, yes, of course. It's this big rush. You're alright, Nick? Emmy looks pretty rattled right now. I'd like to finish this right now if I can, but can I really do it? Decisive evidence that proves Mr. Look at Me is in fact mask to mask. Proof? Of course I've got nothing.
Just what I thought. A man has to hold his head up high no matter how bad things get. After all, I see. I thought perhaps you had some evidence to back up your assertion.
This is no good. I gotta stay on the attack. Never get another chance to prove this guy is a thief. Don't give up, Nick. Think harder and try again. It's no good. I'm not ready yet. You're gonna just give up and let us lose this? So, have you come to your senses, have you, sir, Lawyer? We could counterattack at all.
It seems that the cloud of suspicion surrounding this witness has lifted. Mr. Godot? Who? Who are you?
It doesn't really matter right now, does it? Mrs. Light, what are you doing here? Nicky boy, this thing that you've been looking for, I think I found it.
You mean that bag?
No, not the bag. It's what's in the bag. Well, the secret urn. Nick, it's the urn.
Order! You, madame, that urn, where did you find it?
You'll never believe it. It was in the office of Mr. Fancy Pants Ace Detective Luke at me. Oh, Desert, you're the best. Well, how do you explain that one, Mr. Atme? Even you're gonna have a hard time losing out of this one. Pathetic.
Mr. Godot, have you had something you wish to say?
Yes, Your Honor, it simply amazes me how quickly times change.
In the old days, a man was taken by his word. It's truly sad. You still deny that Mr. Abney was involved? A forecast of suspicion on Detective Abney. Consider the young lady here. Your name is Desiree. Desiree Lilite, is that correct?
Yes. What about it?
How charming. The lens where a woman who is willing to go to save her husband is truly inspiring.
What are you insinuating?
As the wife of a criminal, you could have discovered the stolen urn anyways. Including the officers of the good detective here. So, you found the urn? What does that prove? It certainly doesn't prove where the urn was before you found it.
What? I just brought it here from the detective's office.
Please, madame. This town is already filled to the brim with lies. Any more could have only compound the tragedy we have been witness to.
You're wrong. I would never do such a thing. Mr. Lai, please, Nicky boy, you've got to help me with this sense into these people. There must be some way. Gotta prove that urn is actually in Mr. Abney's. Yeah, show the fingerprints that I touched on the urn right before we came here. I can prove where the urn was by the fingerprints on it.
Fingerprints, eh?
Come on now. How can you really be making me laugh? So loyal, fingerprints indeed. May I go on, sir? Now it would be perfectly understandable if my prints were on the urn. After all, I was the one caught in the urn in the first place. In any case, I'm always in the habit of wearing gloves, as you may see. So unfortunate my fingerprint wouldn't be evident of anything.
What about it, Mr. Wright? The witness's fingerprints would mean nothing anyway.
Nick, what are you gonna do now? I've come this far to turn back now. We must have brought the urn back from the office yesterday. And there, I'm sure someone must have left their fingerprints on us. Yeah, you touched it. The defense proposes that the fingerprints of this person should be on the urn. Work. Me, brother. So what is all the fuss about fingerprint anyways? Mr. Atme, do you recall the events of yesterday? Hey Nick, come on, open it up. Hey, wait a minute. You can't just open his private property. Don't be such a fuddy-muddy. This is an important investigation. Well, what's in there? Hang on a second. I'm taking it out now. Whatever it is, it feels kind of hard and smooth. Well, hello there. It's true that I didn't get a chance to look at the bag at that time, but I did touch what was inside. What? You touched it? And I remember very well it was smooth and hard. Well, it's just... Your Honor, I'd like the court to examine the fingerprints on the urn. If my fingerprints are on there, then that proves the urn was in Detective Abney's office.
Well, even if your fingerprints are on the urn, it still doesn't prove when they were on there, does it?
Of course it does.
What did you say?
It's not what I say, but what Miss Adrienne Andrews, the person in charge of the exhibit, said. I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it more valuable. She polished it, if that much, then she must have removed any and all fingerprints on it. And the only chance I had to get my fingerprints on it after that was yesterday at the Atme Defense office.
This blend, Gateau blend number 7. Undecided. A little too bitter after all. Order! I accept the defense's request. Bailiff, take this urn and...
Wait a second, Your Honor, there is no need for that.
No need, you say?
Precisely. I already know Mr. Sweats.
fingerprints on the urn.
What are you saying?
Yes, I finally broken him down.
Take a good look, everyone. Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I forced myself to create one myself. Here I am, the tragic clown.
This guy is nuttier than a fruitcake.
You see, it was me all along. I am the one and only Master Meat. I hope you all enjoy my little performance.
Oh, now he's lying. He wants credit.
Well, Mr. Gateau, what's Mr. Acme's condition?
He's still in the lobby laughing instantly, Your Honor. I wish I could join this joke as much as he seems to be.
Well, it looks like the matter has been settled. I came precariously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man, besmirching him with the title of thief.
Nick, you were right after all. Yeah, I guess Mr. Delight really wasn't the thief.
The court finds defendant Mr. Ron Delight.
He's gonna say he's the...
You're wrong. That's not wrong, I tell you. I mean, not exactly wrong so much, but actually not right. This is what I meant to really trying to say.
Oh no, he's not. This can't be happening.
The thief, the sneaky, odious thief has been stealing the treasures. It's me. I'm him. I'm the one you want. I'm the thief, I tell you. Don't do it. Pronounce me guilty, please.
I don't know what kind of kangaroo court you all think this is, but...
Destroying the end of the thief has already been proven. Please hurry and pass, Judge.
What are you talking about? I already confessed. I'm the thief, I tell you.
Mr. Gadot, please just stand there. Don't just stand there just drinking coffee.
Hey there, Mr. Thief.
Yes, sir.
If you're the real man, then clean up your own mess.
I'm sorry? I'm afraid I don't have any idea what you mean.
If you're master, then prove it. That's what it means.
Yes, sir. I'd be happy to.
He says he'd be happy to, Nick. It's kind of cute. It's 100% committed to this fantasy.
Good boy. Now, remember one thing. Oh boy only gets one chance in his life to become a man.
I know that. I won't fail. I swear.
Okay then, talk. We're all listening.
Oh well, let's have a listen to his confession.
He's making it really hard on us.
The truth is, I've been Master this whole time. I mean, I can't actually prove that I'm not actually Master can you? I don't have an alibi for the Knights of the Urn was stolen after all. Oh, yes, we do. I donned the costume that night and danced descendantly upon the scene of the crime. Look, you can see me right there in the photo. It's me. As for the brooch, I snagged on the door handle and they got turned off. That's all.
I don't like the direction the trial is taken.
This is how every trial goes, at least with me anyways.
You're doing great.
Stop it, Mr. Goodell. You're embarrassing me.
Like I said, you're only gonna get one chance to testify, alright? But if you make it through this with flying colors, I'll keep my promise too. I'll make sure you stay locked up in prison as the one and only true Master Mask.
Thanks you so much, Mr. Godok. I will do my best.
All right, Mr. Wright, I'm afraid it's time for the cross-examination.
You may think you're the real Master but your wife thinks you're delusional.
I haven't told Desiree yet, but my true identity, I mean. Believe me, I've got my reasons.
With the way your room is decked out, how could she not know about it?
Even thieves have complicated family situations, I suppose.
What should I do? It sounds like we're about to get sidetracked again. Press harder. So why are you withholding the truth from your wife?
Well, first of all, I don't think she'd believe me anyways.
Second, there's one thing that Desi absolutely detests. It's criminals.
If that's the case, then why did you ever start thieving to begin with?
Well, Desiree is crazy about shopping. She's really shopaholic. And she really loves my life, Your Honor. I guess you could say I'm a Desi-aholic.
So you have a complicated family situation after all.
Alright, that's enough. Please continue with your testimony. I beg of you. I mean, you can't actually prove I'm the mask, can you? Yes, I can. Very easily, indeed. Mr. Delight, your wallet... This wallet belongs to you, correct? Ah, yes, it does. I had lost it somewhere.
Mr. Wright, when you find a wallet, you should report it to police right away.
No, you don't understand. It's an important piece of evidence.
Evidence?
Mr. Delight, when did you first notice you lost the wallet? Let's see, I think it was on the night of the crime. But I know I still had it when Desiree and I went out for dinner. This wallet was found in approximately 1 a.m. at the KB security headquarters.
What? Surely you cannot be serious.
Yes, I am serious. This proves that Mr. Delight was in fact at KB security that night.
No!
So if the defendant was at KB security at 1 o'clock in the morning, then it proves that he has an airtight alibi. No. Furthermore, considering the distance between Lordly Taylor and KB's security, it would have taken 30 minutes to get there by car, according to Larry anyways.
Well, Mr. Cato, do you have anything to say? Stop drinking that coffee. Come on, Mr. Thief. Don't let that guy beat you. Tell him why he's wrong.
You're the one who calls me thief, Mr. Godot. Alright, I'll try. I'll do it. I will. He's really got Mr. Delight all worked up.
Yeah, it's like a kid on his first day of school.
Look, ridiculous. Why would I have dropped my... Well, at KB security. Someone must have planted it there to make it look like I was there and not set the heist. Planted it there? He's really reaching now. Mr. Delight, you probably dropped your wallet when you took it out to use it, didn't you? The keycard in KB Security's CEO office. No.
That was some pretty good try, Mr. Wright. Unfortunately, you've overlooked one small thing.
What?
Motive, of course. Why would the thief go to KB Security in the middle of the night anyways? Well, Mr. Wright, it looks like we need some more evidence after all.
This stupid kid.
Now then, let's see your evidence. Evidence that shows why Mr. Delight went to KB Securities at 1 a.m. at night.
I got it right here. Blackmail letter. Mr. Delight, I believe you've seen this before, correct? That's...
What is it?
A blackmail letter. That's what it looks like from the contents.
Blackmail.
Yes, basically it says bring $50,000.
It certainly sounds like blackmail, alright?
At the time of the theft, Mr. Delight was dealing with blackmail himself. The KB Security CEO's office is full half an hour away from the scene of the crime.
No. Order! When the thief will have to earn occurred, the defendant was at KB Security. It looks like the perfect case for the defense. You may see it as a perfect defense, Judge, but to me, well, let's just say that my Obled number 107 presses me a lot more.
What are you trying to say?
You say the thief was being blackmailed by the CEO of the security company. But did you actually investigate the CEO at all?
Huh? Well, no, I guess not.
Accusing a man of blackmail with no proof. I'm not sure what I think of that.
Not sure what I think of that. At least I know what I think of you.
Good point. I'm not sure what I think of myself. You claim to defend her to the CEO's office, but you will need at least one witness to collaborate your claims, Mr. Wright.
Nick, I think you're going to have to track down the CEO guy. No, we don't have to track down the CEO at all.
What do you mean by that, Mr. Wright?
There's someone else who can testify. This is the person who can testify that the key card was used at 1 a.m. that night. Larry Butts. Where's he? There he is.
Who is this useless looking young man?
No way he got the useless looking. Bro knows him. He's been in court twice already. You don't remember him, Your Honor?
Not exactly. Just looking at his picture makes me bile start to rise in my throat.
Wants to throw up. It looks like he doesn't remember the case from 2 years ago. He probably blocked it out of his memory on purpose. Anyways, this man was working at the guard at KB Security that night.
Oh.
The question at hand is this key card. Yep, that's the key card they used in the building I work. According to these serial numbers, this one is for the CEO office. You need to get into that room. Every time you use that card leaves a record. Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's the CEO of the Ron. Because they said that he has lots of money. Who else would have lots of money but the CEO? At a security job? Come on. You can't obviously believe that. As you can see, there's no need to investigate the CEO of KB Security. We should be able to discover the truth simply by analyzing the key card's data.
Well, Mr. Cato, name of the CEO of KB Security is Kane Bullard. I was unable to contact him directly, but I came the keycard data here. So what does it show? Each keycard has its own serial number as they leave, detailed records of their use. According to the data, the card was used at 1 a.m. in the morning of the crime. But that means it can't be Mr. Delight dressed as the maskey in this photo. It looks like you're right. 2 minutes isn't even enough time to brew a good cup of joe.
So then.
Ron Delight was in the clear in the office of KB Security CEO at the time of the crime. The prosecutor's office is ready to admit that fact. Therefore, it is impossible for the defendant to be the masked.
Good job, you did it, Nick.
That is enough. I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man, besmirching him with the title of thief.
Oh, what's wrong, Your Honor?
I'm ready to pass judgment, but before that, I do that. Do you have any further objections?
No, Your Honor.
Very well. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight, not guilty. Court is now adjourned.
October 13, 2:24 p.m. District Court Dependent Lobby number 4. Nick, you did it. You were right all along. Actually, I'm a little bit ashamed of myself. Nicky boy. Oh, Mrs. Delight. I knew you could do it. I believe in you all along, Nicky boy. I don't know how I can ever repay you. Oh, shucks. Thanks, Mrs. Delight. I just know I'm blushing. Congratulations, Mr. Nick. Oh, Pearls. I've got a bad feeling about this. Who's this woman? Oh, she's nobody. She's just, You're blushing. How dare you do this in front of Mystic Maya? You should be ashamed of yourself. Ouch, she slapped me. Really? This woman is Miss Desiree Delight. She's the client's wife. Mr. Nick. Yes? You're even worse than I thought. Going behind the back of your own client? No, you got it all wrong. I'll never forgive you. Ow, the double slap. Well, anyways, all's well that ends well, right? I've got a sacred urn back. The thief has been caught. You're so right, and it's all thanks to Nicky Ball here. It actually was you, Mrs. Delight, that brought us this our urn back. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Oh, please, you're embarrassing me. If we'd won the case. And why does this guy look so glum? But I'm the thief. Actually, what's the point now? What is it, honey? I did my job. I did my best for you, Ronnie. I know, and I appreciate it, Desiree. But the thing is...
Come on, give the kid some time. He's got a little touch of the blues, you know. A lot of blue, feeling blue, right, amigo.
Mr. Godot, what are you doing here?
Oh, come on. I came here to say thanks to my newest buddy. You, Mr. Wright.
Maybe you should learn my name before you call me buddy.
Well, playtime's over.
Huh?
Early this morning, the body of Cain Bullard was discovered.
Cain Bullard? Where have I heard that name before? Isn't that the name of the CEO of the KB Security? But body?
The estimation time of death was 1 a.m. on October 12th.
1 a.m. October 12th? You don't mean...
That's right, amigo. The same time that Chief Lou Earn was stolen, the CEO of KB Security was being murdered.
So then, what are you doing here?
Oh, come on, you figured it out already, haven't you, amigo? Or have you already forgotten that piece of information I helped you out with today?
Help me out? What?
On October 12th at 1 o'clock in the morning, Ron Delight was in the CEO's office, the scene of the murder. After getting a blackmail letter, he must have been imbued with utter rage.
What are you saying? Imbued with rage?
Come on, don't tell me you didn't know. Ron Delight was once an employee of KB Security. He was a professional security guard, an employee of KB Security? It looks like an alibi that saved him as being convicted as thief. It's gonna be the noose that gets him hanged. Kinda anti-alibi.
No way.
Can't be the thief because he was the murder scene when the murder occurred.
No, that's a lie. That can't be true. But I am the thief, I tell you.
Ron Delight, I'm going back to prison. You're going back to prison again. This time in charges much more serious. This time we tried for murder.
What? This is impossible.
I'm looking forward to another exciting showdown, Mr. Wright. You and I aren't through with each other just yet. Surely you won't back down from a challenge. You've never been a coward.
Mr. Nick, there's something personal between you two.
I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. At least let me have some fun while I'm here.
This guy, who the hell is he? He may be quiet, but he's the most dangerous enemy I've faced.
Well then, time to say goodbye, Mr. Delight.
Damn, bro. They really did him like that. Nick, how could this happen? Right in front of our very eyes, our client was being arrested for murder. And the one who established his pretense scene was me. Ronnie? Arrested for murder on the very same day he was declared innocent from larceny? What the heck is going to happen next? Alright, I'm going to end the stream here. And I'll see you next time on the next episode of Phoenix Wright Journey Safe. Obviously. Right, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. And I'll be here tomorrow at 10 a.m. PST. I'll see you guys then. Goodbye. And I'll see you in the morrow. Or, unless I decide to stream in a couple hours, then it will be again today. But most likely tomorrow. I'll see you again. Bye. Blah, 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 blah. It's a game, yes. And then give you the song. See you. Exit Roni Macaroni.